deal. It's not that big of a deal. Come on. Come on. I just want to very quickly put out everything on my little social socials. And then one of you. Oops. Not that button. That button. I wanted that button. Cool. And then this button. And then finally this button, and then Facebook is always the one that takes the fucking longest. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Or something. I believe in you. Close enough. Sure. Alright, and that will do. With that, I think... boop, we are ready to go. How is everyone this week? You okay, Rose? Come on, up you come. Yeah, it's a little hard for you these days, isn't it, Rosie? But okay. Back at it again with Pokemon Colosseum. Finally... I didn't realize how long it was actually going to take to, like, actually get a shot at, like, getting to name stuff. So this is the stream. This is the stream that I am, particularly excited to be doing today. Looking forward to this one. What am I drinking today? Literally, I have no idea. I went down to the bloody, bottle-o, and, because I realized, oh, I got no beer in my house. How the fuck am I going to stream without a couple of bits of bob in my belly? Bits of bob in my belly. I've literally never heard of that. I'm going to very quickly close that, because I think that's going to affect my sound quality. That's a little more like it. Up you come, bubs. Ugh. Oh, come on. You good? You okay? We do this every stream. We do this literally every time. Every time we sit down, don't we, bubs? Yeah, I know you hate me. And that's okay. Average beer at best. But okay, enough about me. You're not here to see me. You don't care about seeing me. You're here for this. You're here for the Pokemons. I would also, if it were me, be here for the Pokemons. Here we go. 100% working as intended. At all times. At all times, I 100% am in control of my legitimate GameCube. At all times. Here we go. Looking forward to this one, because a lot happens. Christ, a lot happened the last fucking stream. It was like nearly 7 hours, maybe even almost 8 hours of just constant bloody... just bumming around, just trying to go, where the fuck do I go? Okay, now that I know where to go, where the fuck do I go? What do you mean this cave just keeps going and going and going? But, on the plus side, it also means that we have a bunch of Pokemon that we actually get an opportunity to name today. So... looking forward to this one. And in fact, hopefully I'm going to get your input on some of this, because I have an idea. I have an idea in my head of what the theme of this particular game is going to be. How I actually want to get to name stuff. So, you know, I'm hoping that you guys are going to swing around. Did I put this out on my Discord? I might have forgot to put this out on my Discord. It might be important that I put this one out on my Discord, huh? So, very quickly, just going to do that. It's probably the most important, because this is probably, like, the only one that people, like, honestly pay attention to, so... that one... muchly more better. Okay, now where were we? That's right, we were actually finally gonna make some progress on this video game. Man, I have had a weird day today, I'm telling you what. So I almost didn't stream today, but I kind of decided... no, this is like the one time that I'm going to just get to stream this week again. So, you know, I may as well make it now. Can I help? I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure whatever's going on with her, it's not a big deal. Oh, you two there. No, that's okay. That's okay. I don't want whatever it is you're selling. Where are you bound in such a haste? None of your business. None of your business. That's okay. I just kind of want to go. I just kind of want to go. You're not even on screen. You're not even on screen. Nah. No, I want to go. This is how it's going to be, huh? Won't even let me bloody leave town without trying to sell me anything. Okay, look, just give me the pamphlet, okay? Give me the pamphlet and I'll just, you know, I'll chuck it in the recycling. I'll be responsible. I'll chuck it in the recycling on my way out. What did you say? You put the boot to Moreau B. That's a surprise. But it doesn't matter if that clown's here or not. Either way, it doesn't change the fact that Pyri's the town for battling. Get ready for... no, actually, I don't... just the pamphlet will do, okay? Just sell me the little coupon for your little, you know, dollar store shop down the street, okay? That's okay. That's okay, bud. I don't want whatever it is you're selling. If anything, I should have let, like, Noctowl. Yeah, you're fucked. Oh, I haven't swapped out, have I? I haven't actually had a chance to swap out all my boys, all my pokes. I need to swap out for a couple more shadowy boys, a couple more shadow Pokemon, because, you know, we're still working. We are still at all times working. Shadow Rush, Reflect. Sure, may as well. May as well. Oh, that's not looking good. Oh, is my controller doing a funny? Is my controller do funny? Do my controller do funny? Not a fan of that. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough, won't we? Let's just bully that Snubble a little bit. Set up our Reflect. If anything, actually, maybe I should have let Noctowl. Now the Noctowl even has, you know, access to Reflect at all. Maybe it would have been a wiser idea to let Noctowl deal with that. Okay, first of all, how dare you? This game may potentially be, like, the only time that bloody, in prison has actually been useful. Because all I can think of is, like, this is, like, yeah, I actually get to start with a Psychic type. Like, why do I do that? You're a slimy bastard. Ooh, you're a slimy bastard. Oh, I'm gonna kick your butt. I'm going to kick your ass. Kick your ass, but harder. I mean, I'm sure, obviously, Espeon likes me. Obviously, Espeon, you know, loves the shit out of me, and would absolutely, 100%, as if. That's not gonna help, is it? Oh, this fight is gonna be so long and so stupid. Okay. Alright, we've seen how much bloody, you know, defense that Snubble's got go. Ooh, that was with the Reflect, I might add. Like, Reflect is up. If anything, we should be fine. We should be safe from that one. Whew, okay. How about we focus on that Snubble? How about that Snubble over there and get fucked? Or even I could risk... If anything, I could be risking a couple of Shadow Rushes, couldn't I? Because, now that Noctowl is 100% done, now that mystery Purple Meter, which we might get to find out what it does today, maybe, just maybe, we might, this might be the absolute perfect moment. Perhaps, maybe, just maybe, to get Noctowl in a Hyper Mode. But enough about me. How you doing, Beefling? You thought I didn't see you there. Dad Cam, yes, this is new. I have decided, finally. Yeah, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna put my face out to the world. May as well. Do I look bad? Yeah, but that's beside the point. The point is that, you know, I impulse bought that webcam and I decided, yeah, screw it, now's the time. May as well just blitz it. I mean, I've been better, how about, yo, nice to see your face. Nice bird too, yes, finally, you kind of sort of almost get a chance to actually see Rosie. Rosie's a little, old these days. Still hurts like a motherfucker. What? Hi. I was just saying hi. There's no need to be mean. There are people watching. I don't need people to know that I'm getting beat up by a bird, okay? Okay, there you go. And all these years, well, I've never seen Rosie. Yeah, well, here's Rosie. Still being a dick. The only difference is now Rosie being a dick live on stream. For everyone to see. Ha 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 ha, by the way, Kale, how's it feel? I stole your Pokemon. You've got no Pokemon, huh? At least I think that's nice about Pyrite, that at the very least, this is the zone. This is the zone where it's definitely, actually get a chance to, like, do a little bit of level grinding, a little bit of, yeah, little itty bitty bit. Is it worth... No, I've got Fly. Noctowl's got Fly. Why would I get rid of Noctowl when Noctowl is my best opportunity for getting rid of that bloody Marshall? Never thought I'd see the day, Dad, with face reveal on the internet. Yeah, but a few things happened. I already went through the spiel, but basically, short answer, you know, met some people that made me feel very confident in myself. Impulse bought a webcam. Also, I'm 29 now. This is literally the last year of my 20s, you know. May as well do it now. May as well let people see all this now, I guess, right? That's my whole logic. Shit. Nah, shut up. I'm not. That's an unconfirmed rumor. Unconfirmed rumor. I'm gonna... You see this? Just you wait. Just you wait. The countdown is ticking, Marchop. Countdown is ticking. Just you watch. Just you watch. Just you wait until... Just until you wait until it's like 12 o'clock. Any second now. That fly is gonna... You're gonna get shredded. In fact, you know what? Just to prove some sort of imaginary point, you're getting a helping hand fly. You don't even need it, Noctowl. I'm just feeling in a mood. Can confirm, also a cat. Kick that Marchop's butt. Okay, that was a helping hand fly. Super effective hit. Okay, what's going on, Noctowl? You need a little help there, buddy? It's not. Do you have Reflector? Like, did he actually set up a Reflect? Speaking of, can I do this yet? Yeah, I can do that yet. Finally, maybe, just maybe, we can finally whoop this dude. We'll say hi for you. Jay and I are heading to Sydney in a couple of weeks. So we can see Hamilton. Oh, he's going to see Hamilton. You guys are going to see Hamilton. Sick. Gonna visit Ulladulla while we're up that way. Yeah, you can give us the report. You can give us the report on what's going on with Ulladulla. Last time I was in Ulladulla, like, they actually built, like, a big fancy mall, so they were making moves, so, you know, I don't know. Maybe something's happening in Ulladulla. I don't know. I'm sure Ulladulla is a very nice place these days, but, not a huge desire to go back. But you guys can report for me. He's going with some friends. Not you, Beef? That's a bummer. Well. He can give you the report on Ulladulla for us. I learned how tough you are battling. It's a full body experience. I got my Pokemon. I got my Pokemon's butt not whooped. You know, I can shrug it off. I can absolutely shrug off those hits, but I'm also like an excuse to go back to the Pokemon Center and swap out for a couple extra Shadow Pokemon. And I don't know. While I'm here, may as well heal the team, right? Would it be quicker to go into that warehouse thing, or could I just go? I mean, I'm here now. I'm in the Thunderdome now, right? Biggest draw is Kimmy and Yes from On the Way. Josh and Amy moved back a few weeks ago, and Amy is cool. Amy, as in Josh Burke, right? As in Jared's brother, right? Jared's brother. I feel like at the very least I probably should have actually asked what is. Yes, the one. Okay, sick. Okay, wow. You stop looking at people for like 5 minutes, and then, you know, they grow up. Like both my niece and my nephew separately, they've just both gotten married to people and have now got like kids. I'm like, all this family up in Queensland that had just like multiplied while I wasn't looking. It's kind of insane. Okay, how are we doing, by the way? We got a couple of fresh faces since the last round. So maybe, okay, who don't we need? I think it was mostly because I swapped out stuff. Yeah, it's mostly because I swapped out you guys because I needed something to help out deal with a certain Dancy boy. So you guys can come back. You guys can. We're gonna work on you guys today. Don't worry too much. You're open. I know your gauge is empty. Anyone else? Empty. Okay, so mostly just Flappy. That's okay, because we last episode, we actually got ourselves a free electric type. Now, Plusle. Tell me. You want to tell me, Plusle? Thunderwave! Sick. Okay. That means Plusle here is going to be incredibly important, probably, going forward. I have a funny feeling we're actually going to need this thing to, you know, help us catch some stuff. Also, the Burke name is in the process of being eradicated. It's beautiful to watch. Wow, that is specific. Alright, you guys are all empty gauges, so we can work on... I got rid of Noctowl, so you can be my new flying type, even though technically we kind of have a flying type. I want to work on Sudowoodo. Obviously Sudowoodo is a nightmare beast from my past doing Daget. I kind of want an excuse to do Dunsparce too. Anyone here who's swapped? Not really. I like you enough, and I also need you to set up Reflects, Espeon. Yeah, I don't know. These guys are all good. I have a special hatred for that certain man who did horrible things to Jay. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, just... Is there like a hit list? Is there like a hit list of the Burke family and just like crossing one off every time someone gets married and comes up with a new name, or what? What's going on here? Is this like a No More Heroes situation? I just want an excuse to talk about No More Heroes. Is this a No More Heroes situation where it's like you have to climb up the ranks of the UAA, but it's just like knocking out all the Burke family members until there are none left? Just Kim, Josh, and Jay. Oh, there you go. Nonetheless, you know, that's at least two. That's at least two Burks that we've knocked off the list. Yeah, what's going on? Has Josh also decided... You know what would be funny? If I just invented my own last name? What if I just, you know, invented my own anime protagonist name? What's stopping you? You know, we're adults, we can make all the decisions we want. If we wanna rename ourselves, you know, to some sort of sick-ass anime protagonist name, then what's stopping us? Oh, right. See, I thought Kale here was the one who was telling me, who was trying to hand me the pamphlets and trying to prevent me from leaving town. But it was actually this sweetheart lady here. I don't know about the rest, I don't know who they are. Josh is changing his name soon to Harper. Oh, cool, okay. That's someone's maiden name, isn't it? I can't remember. I might be imagining it, but the town's air feels somewhat less dirty. I mean, there's a lot of rust in the air, I have to tell you, lady. But not all is well. I can feel the presence of black auras coming from shadow Pokemon. I'm working on it, lady. Okay, so they've got a little bit of a funk, okay? They got a little itty-bitty bit of a funk. Like, come on. Christ. Harper Kim. Yeah, exactly. I had a I knew it. I knew that was someone's maiden name. I technically got it right. Technically.
Wow! Fatigue, nothing escapes your notice. It's kind of insane, because there's no way you can see anything out of those lenses.
There is nothing that eludes the notice of my fortune-telling. The key to freeing Pokemon from that black stench. It is on the north.
Okay, cool.
Up north! That's where my grandpa lives, too! Oh, no! I forgot I was on my way to visit Grandpa.
Yeah, I rescued this kid. I rescued this girl, and she was like, oh, I gotta go back home to my family, and we just kind of fucked around and went on a bunch of, misadventures, and we kind of forgot that you got kidnapped and your family are probably looking for you. Whoops.
He lives in Daget Village, that's north of here.
Whoa, that's being north may be no mere coincidence. Your answer may be there.
Oh, my grandpa was a famous trader when he was young. Maybe my grandpa would know something. Let's go see him, Bag Nasty.
No, I don't want to. I want to go catch more Pokemon. I'm looking for literally any excuse to, you know, just fill up the roster. Get more Pokemon happening on my team. I feel like I deserve more Pokemon on my team. I feel I would deserve the opportunity to take a few extra Pokemon from people, but not that we'd ever condone such a thing as, you know, stealing Pokemon from people, because that'd be crazy. That'd be insane. A lush green town that is peacefully populated by old former ace trainers. Oh, the lovely retirement village we get to go to. God damn, you guys got the deluxe. You guys got the deluxe bloody retirement village out here, huh? Wow, Christ, you guys are just literally eating up this entire country's water supply. This country has no bloody water because these old folks are just kind of nicking all of it. Did you see Bruce made it to his 8th birthday? Yes, I have seen your post. I saw it on Facebook, I saw it on Instagram. I did see. He made it. Hey, 8 years is good. Yeah, I hope he's doing well. I know he's been through a lot. I know that cat is, just there's always something. He can always come up with something new to surprise you, huh? But, I hope he's doing well.
Oh, here we are. This is where my grandpa and grandma live. Oh, the air tastes a lot different here. It's been so long. Okay, let's get going. I bet they're worried about me not getting here.
I want to go in. I want to meet her grandparents, and they're like, oh, were you out somewhere? It's only been like 2 days. You know, we were just sitting here watching, I don't know, what do old people watch? Dancing with the Stars. This is, I don't know, the most insane, most commercial shit I can come up with. What's going on with you, old man? Well, welcome to Daget Village! This village is home to trainers who were once considered experts, and of course their Pokemon. This whole village, huh? This whole village is just that one, like, grandma, meme, and it's like, like, Iggy here. Iggy, specifically, is like, sure, grandma, let's take you back home. That's what's going on here, huh? This whole town. This whole town, specifically, is just populated by that meme. And I'll never forget your contribution. I know words, I'm good. A year ago towards him being here still, so thank you again for that. I was in a very fortunate, spot, and I don't know, I just was able to help out, like, so, whatever, it wasn't that big of a deal, don't worry. I would think that it's too early for you people to say, what are you saying? What are you saying, huh? Are you saying I'm not some sort of expert? Look at my swanky blue coat. Look at my swanky blue coat. Only main protagonists get to wear that. I'm obviously some form of expert. Obviously, clearly, 100%. Look at me. I just ooze expertise. Maybe don't touch the code. It does leak. It's kind of weird. Okay. You know what should happen, though? What should happen? Now, there's someone very important that I'm actually looking for in this town. There's a whole plot that I gotta deal with and all that. Ah, look at Toy Chick! Look at the baby Toy Chick! Oh my god, that's adorable. Look at his animations! I want one! What do you mean I'm not allowed one in this game? It's fucking bullshit. We should catch up soon. We should. I'm surprised. Any chance that you might be coming to a triple kill gig that might be happening next week on the Friday? You know, just throwing out something at the dartboard. Come down to a triple kill show. You can't make it? That's all good. That's all good. Oh, Rosie, that one is a weird colour. Icky pooey. Sun. He makes a sun noise. Oh, that's adorable. But, yeah, I want to see one of those things in battle, because look at, that's a very appealing animation. I love that. I want to see more. Are you the lady I'm looking for?
Oh, you're Egan's granddaughter, aren't you? Come to think of it, he's been telling everyone that you're coming for a visit. He seemed awfully pleased.
That was weeks ago, lady, I have to tell you. Maybe I'll drop him off, pick him up, so I can see you. Yeah, maybe. Also, you might get to meet one of my friends who's recently come back to Melbourne. So, you know, just throwing out some ideas. Might get to meet some people, maybe at this gig. Maybe. Also, they had a couple extra tickets, but you know, whatever you're comfortable with, honestly. Okay, where are they? Well, I know they're around here somewhere. I know that motherfucker lives around here somewhere. I need to find someone. I need to find this very important person. I need. Where is he? You? Is it you?
Oh, you finally arrived. Oh, and you're with a friend.
Friend might be. We just happened to meet. I didn't even want to rescue her. I was willing to just, piss off and go do something else. Let her deal with it, but, no, now she's kind of roped with me, and also she's the only one with the magic ability to see Pokemon that I'm allowed to steal.
I know it's hardly any of my business, but it pays to choose your friends.
Fucking dickhead? Hey, what? What's wrong with me? Look at me. Again, oozing style. Don't touch the coat. I'm pretty sure it's toxic. Just, don't worry about the ooze. Don't worry about the ooze coming off my coat, okay? It's not that big of a deal. Considering Jay and I are both off work from Friday because of public holiday. Oh, yeah, exactly. Wait, want to come hang out before the gig? Yeah, sure, I can do that. I could be in the mood for a hang. Is it you? Oh, Egan's beloved Egan. Oh, was it Egan's beloved Egan?
Which one are you?
Okay, you're the senile old man. Just plop him down in front of the TV and he'll just sort himself out. We just live up the road. Yeah, you guys are still in that, place up in Brunny, yeah? You guys are still there, so, yeah. Too easy. We'll literally just catch the tram down. It'll be fun, we'll have fun. Oh, when I look into your eyes, excitement boiled over in my blood. Take your pills, Grandpa. What do you say, kiddo? How about we have a heated battle, you and I? That's okay, I'm literally... Oh, but don't be that way. It's not often I get the urge much these days. Too much information, Grandpa. That's okay. You just, you work that out. You work that out, buddy. You work that out, old man. I'm sure there's, something you can get over the counter that I'm sure can help out with that. On the other hand, sure, why not? You haven't moved in COVID, yeah. I did not know this game wasn't like Stadium. It is very like Stadium. It's, the Pokemon Stadium guys were given the reins and said, make a story, make your own little Pokemon RPG. And this is just this weird little cult classic that almost no one remembers. It's weird. Which is a shame because this game was fucking sick. Yeah, alright, old man, fine. You know what? Fine. Very well, I will give you a close look at the skills I have honed over all these years. I was trying to do, at least 2 of my character voices in one go there. How you doing, Geordie? Good to see you. Scoff. No one in this country has a real name. No one in this country has a real bloody name. I think it's all made up. What am I playing this on? A 100% legitimate GameCube. Never mind the controller. The controller looks a little funky, but this is just an import. It's a mod. Okay? 100% legitimate GameCube. Anyway, okay. Oh, Sudawudu, this is unfortunate. No! Oh, not you, Mantine. You are resistant to both of these guys. And then Metatite, you've really only got Shadow Rush going for you. I mean, Calm Mind isn't bad, but Calm Mind doesn't get me a lot, you know? Maybe not you. You should teach me that mod sometime. Yes, maybe. On the, you know, on a completely off topic, just, you know, just coming out of the blue, nothing spurred this on, just, you know, dolphins are fucked up animals, huh? Dolphins are messed up, insane, crazy animals. We should be afraid of dolphins. Anyway. Yeah, oh wow, they're insane. He's obviously playing this on a... Yes, exactly, I'm playing this on a Google phone. Okay, more... Just really Shadow Rushes, yeah. The one problem if obviously trying to work on your purple team is that, yeah, they stay purple for a while. And now he's in fucking hyper mode. Of course! Of course you're gonna be pissed, Mantine. Of course Mantine's gonna be in a salty, salty mood. Clearly, Geordie. Again, like, they're mostly just like the, they're mostly all from Generation 1 and 2, just all the same animations they did for Pokemon, you know, Stadium 1 and 2. That's all you need, and then just make some new models for all the, Gen 3 stuff. That's all you need. But it worked. Be nuts if they kept doing that, huh? Dolphins? What about the mighty porpoises? Have you seen how shredded beluga whales are? You look away from them for a second, those guys get shredded. Okay, so, Mantine, you're in hyper mode, so I'm gonna let you go apeshit on this C-Dot. Do you reckon this old man is weirded out, you know, by the fact that I got some weird, moody Pokemon, you know, on my team? They seem to be using... Shadow Pokemon are absolutely bloody, you know, you play Scissors, Paper, Rock with someone in the schoolyard, and some kid goes, Gun! Gun wins against everything! That's exactly what Shadow Pokemon are. The Shadow Pokemon are just some teenager going, Nah, I'm not playing, you know, Fire type versus Water type. Nah, I got Shadow, and Shadow's super effective against everything. Gonna work? Hey, all good beefling. Good to see you in stream. You know, a little side note, Ethan might be getting his first, sponsored stream. Right now, so, you know, go say hi to him. Go give him a, hey, how you doing? Okay, what are we doing? I have to say, Mantine is still a sick-ass Pokemon. It's strong. Now, to be fair, practically any Generation 2 Pokemon is certified the sickest. They have, you know, they come with little certificates that say, yes, this Pokemon is the sickest. Every single Generation 2 Pokemon deserves. Even the ones I don't like, I still like, no, but this Pokemon, you know, gets the certificate. Gets the sickest degree. No, but I will reach out, when you're coming over. Yeah, no problem, Speed. Good to see ya. I will see you when I see you. But yes, streaming is my new thing, apparently, so that's the whole thing. Alright, so glad to see, by the way, guys. Glad to see that, you're not letting that paralysis, you know, hold you down. Not letting that stun hold you down. You guys are, you know, you guys put in the fight. Now, I do need you to, you know, calm the fuck down here, Mantine, okay? Chill out for a minute, buddy, okay? Will you chill out? Get rid of some purple meter. The more purple meter you get rid of, you know, the more sick-ass moves I get out of it. The only issue is the 4x weakness to electric. Yeah, exactly. The important thing is I yelled at him, okay? The important thing is I yelled at Mantine, okay? And now Mantine's fine! Mantine's in a good mood! Swablu, technically, I guess? Good thing I'm doing this outside of a Pokemon Center, huh? How many balls? It is occurring to me, how many balls do I have access to, maybe? For the next little segment of this game, because I am wondering, a lot of really sick shit is about to happen in this game. I'm just weighing up my options here. Okay, Swablu, I haven't even had you like a full day. I haven't even had Swablu a full day and it's already chucking a wobbly. It's already chucking a wobbly. Better yell at it. I feel like one thing this game could have really benefited from was probably hyper mode is cool and all. Half the percentage chance of hyper mode actually being a thing. I feel like that might have been in the how. What the fuck does Furret? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was going off on a tangent, but like, how the fuck does Swablu of all things? No, sorry, Furret. How the fuck does Furret of all things poison stuff? Probably should have been paying attention to that one, huh? Yeah, we gotta yell at you. We better yell at Metatite. Or I could just leave him in hyper mode. Or I could just like be like, you know what, screw it, Meditite. You just chuck your wobbly. Your wobbly makes you tougher. It might be worth just leaving stuff to, you know, chuck a wobble. Grass type. Yeah, why not? I guess electric is resistant, right? Electric is resistant to grass. Maybe it would have been smarter than just swapping a Plusle. Also, we haven't seen what Plusle can do yet. Also, I could have started with Espeon and set up a Reflect. Fucking whoops. Well, whatever. I think I need someone who's not a Shadow Pokemon, who's not, you know, destined to go into a hyper mode thing. Just, I need the backup. I need someone on hand to give me a hand, right? Actually, legitimately, Ferret, how the fuck did you poison me? Literally, because I wasn't actually paying attention. I still can't believe that Ferret is 6 foot. Like, that thing is bigger than Charizard. I don't think I don't think the guys who write the Pokedex 100% understand how, like, measurements work. I think maybe they just, like, throw a number at the wall and just hope it sticks. They go, I don't know, Charizard is 4 foot. That's big, right? That sounds, 4 is a big number. Let's just assume 4 is a big number. And then once, you know, somebody came back to them with the actual measurements, they went, oh, wow, Charizard is a manlet. Oh, let's not make that mistake again. And then they kept making the same mistake for 20 years. Whoa, you are tough. I haven't been this excited in years. Okay. Well, he didn't. On the good news, he doesn't need the good news is he doesn't need the chemist anymore. The bad news is I was the help. However, the Pokemon you use appear to be troubled somehow. They are frighteningly strong, but they are somehow cold. Am I imagining that they are keeping their hearts closed tight? We gotta sell that mechanic, huh? We gotta sell that mechanic as hard as we possibly can. Pokemon Center. This is not a Pokemon Center. This is not a Pokemon Center. This is actually like a hard opposite. Items, that'd probably be good. How many can I can afford quite a few of those, actually. Maybe I'll double. Maybe I'll just keep, you know, this amount on hand. I feel like that's important. Really don't have that many revives, so let's buy 2 of those. On the bright side, like, if I want to beef up my Pokemon stats, these are here. Also, if I want some oh, that's right. So, if I, perhaps, you know, was feeling lazy and was like, helping these Pokemon is hard, I don't want to fucking do this anymore, I could just drop bucks and have an item that would do all the work for me. Literally, just drop bucks on an item, and it'll do all the work for me. I don't have to work on that purple meter at all. Not gonna necessarily screw with this just yet, but it's nice to know that, you know, the option is there. How many full heals do I have? Probably need a few of those. Wouldn't say, yeah, he's pretty good. What if I can buy Ultra Balls yet? I might need Ultra Balls soon. Potentially. Might need access to the occasional, bit of, what am I... Use your words, Dag. I know it's been a big day. Dag, use your words. Anyway, Ferret is taller than Marchamp. Ferret can be used as a bodyguard better than Marchamp. Let us ride our Ferrets into battle. Where's Pix when you need him? Pix can tell us. Hey, Pix, do you know if Lily is, like, rideable in a battle or what? Have you ever just, like, looked at Lily and be like, I could joust on that thing. I could get a big-ass spear and I could just absolutely joust on a motherfucker. Okay, so, I was going into this house. Have I been? Yeah, I've been in that house. Okay, so, Pokemon Center. Let's just go straight to the Pokemon Center. My Pokemon are looking a little soft around the edges right now, so I'm thinking, like, yeah, we better heal them. As much as I want to, you know, dick around and explore town and all that, I'm also like, yeah, I better heal my boys. Help me! Help my Pokemon, please! Please help them! Please give Pokemon help! Give my Pokemon help, please! Please, I want you to help my Pokemon so bad! Oh, thank you! Yeah! I was actually talking to you, old man. I've given up on battling, but I never neglect checking the health of my Pokemon! My back! It seems I should be the one getting my health checked! God, everyone here is so old. Well, Pix is small enough to ride Lily. Exactly. Precisely. He is tiny. Actually, you're the only one here, Jordy. Out of everyone here, you're the only one who can confirm or deny exactly how tall Pix is. Anyway, what's going on with you here, buddy? You okay? You want a hand? What's going on with you? This is the entrance to the Relic Forest. They say that Celebi visitors... I want it! I'm gonna catch it! I want it! I'm sorry, but no one except the villagers are allowed through. If you're sightseeing, please do it elsewhere. Okay, first of all, second of all, Iggy, come on. Iggy, you live here. Iggy, come on, get him to let us through. Iggy, I'm gonna push you. I'm just gonna push you this way. Iggy, it's so specific, but pretty sure, yeah, get in there. Go, you're allowed in. Okay, Iggy, you're not helping. Iggy, you are actively... Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, I know. Well, get bucket. And Iggy, you're no help. Iggy, you are the least helpful bloody, escort I've ever had in my entire life. This sucks. Anyway, somewhere around here is someone incredibly important we need to be dealing with. What's going on with you, Grandma?
Why, if it isn't Iggy, it's been too long. Is that young man your boyfriend?
No, I'm shutting that down right the fuck now.
I know why you're back. You came to introduce your boyfriend to Egan, didn't you?
Now you want to talk, huh?
Well, Iggy, I should introduce my boyfriend to you.
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet, old lady. Tell me about that strapping young man that you met.
You see, my boyfriend is this Martietta here.
That's okay. I didn't want to. That's okay. I didn't want to go through that dialogue again. I didn't need to hear that one a second time. That's okay. That one's okay. Don't need to. Not that one. Not a second time. That's okay. Okay, we just leave these people alone in their fun little, mountainside village, and just we don't talk about this place. We keep all the old people here where they can just be weird and old, on their own, where they can't hurt anyone ever again.
Wait a second, could it be? Iggy, is that you? I thought so. The last time I saw you, you were this tiny little thing. Now look at you, growing up to be a real beauty.
Oh, please stop it.
But I shouldn't keep you. Egan was worried about you. Don't waste any time. You should go see him.
Nah, I'm good. Okay, this seems... Whatever's going on in this big building here, that looks pretty plot relevant, so... Gonna come back to that one later. Because again, there's something very specific that I'm looking for here. There's someone very specific... Oh, I know this place.
I'm the Daget lady. I can raise a Pokemon for you if you'd like. Have you a Pokemon you'd like me to raise?
Actually, I think I am actually allowed to ditch a Shadow Pokemon here, and I think they will actually, do all the work for me. I think I am actually allowed to just, dump a Shadow Pokemon on this lady. Here, I know it's kind of pissed off, okay? I know it wants to fight you at all turns, but just take it. Just take it. Just give me a hug, but on the other hand, no. I want my little inhumane fight machine, okay? I want him on my, he's gonna come with me. Iggy Azalea, your relatives are weird. I thought when you said we started this relationship that relatives weren't going to be weird. I mean, I have to tell you, Iggy, these are easily the weirdest in-laws that I've ever met in my entire life. Not this one. Hi, I'm the name reader. Finally, the most important guy that we came here to deal with today. I'm the fortune teller of names. I shall be pleased to rate your Pokemon's nickname. Shit, I didn't bring the other most important bloody Pokemon. Okay, this is important because I got a theme. That I want, that I want to be naming stuff after. Okay, I got my ideas for stuff that I want to name. That I want to name my boys. I want to name my Pokemons. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Okay. Work with me here. Alright, so I'm going to name, they were my starters. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give Espeon and Umbreon, a name that I'm like, yeah, that could be pretty cool. And then I'm going to start asking for people's input. But I'm thinking here, okay? I'm thinking for Espeon. Espeon's like one of those evolutions where it's like, you have to make them like you. They have to love you in order for you to, in order to get this thing to evolve into an Espeon in the first place, right? So what I'm thinking is I want to call this thing... I'm thinking of calling Espeon here Paramore. I feel like Paramore, it's a strong enough name, maybe, for an Espeon. Just throwing that one out there. Exactly, it is a much better name, isn't it? It's a way stronger name than before. And then what I'm thinking with Umbreon, I think it's pretty obvious. I think it's pretty obvious what we're going to call Umbreon here. Like it's just, you know, it's too obvious a name that we could be calling this thing, right? I'm thinking what might be a cool name, and it might not all fit. Everything might not necessarily fit, but I'm feeling like I want to call this thing something. I can fit it. 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 I reckon Black Parade. I feel like that's a decently strong name to call an Umbreon, potentially. Don't you think? So, we've got ourselves our Paramore, the Espeon, and we've got our Black Parade, the Umbreon. Now, again, here's the thing specifically about Pokemon Colosseum. Wow, this thing! This game was so dated. It's so, like, you know, coming out of that mid-thousands, like, edgy phase everyone was going through. A lot of new metal, a lot of emo, you know, was happening in that particular era. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I want to see. The ideas that I'm thinking for naming our Pokemon, I'm thinking I want to hear from you guys just like the most dated bloody bands that you can think of. I want to see, you know, emo stuff. I want to see new metal stuff. I want to see shit like Nickelback, and I know exactly what Pokemon I want to name Nickelback, but again, I'm opening the floor to you guys. I want to see what kind of names you can come up with. And speaking of, you know, we've got this Plusle here, right? We got a Plusle here that I'm looking at, and I'm like, surely I get to name this thing, right? Plusle it is. Oh, it's okay. Bummer. Technically speaking, it's not my Plusle. Yeah, it's not, is it? Original trainer Duking. Alright. I was going to actually ask for some input on Plusle, but technically the Plusle's not mine, so I don't even get to bloody, name Plusle. But, again, I've hoped that I've, you know, we've got something going here. I hope that I've given you guys some ideas for, you know, I want you guys to, you know, help me come up with some names, help me come up with some ideas for what we could be calling some of our Pokemons. You, I think, are the one that I was working on. Actually, Pokemon Colosseum lends itself really well to this thing, cause we'll very quickly go back into the name rater thing. Name your Mantine Snoop Dogg because he's riding the waves of highness. Fuck, that's really good. That one's really good. It is really good. It's really good. It makes sense, because he surfs. He surfs. So he's riding waves. And he's a flying type, so he can kind of get high. Because he flies, because he's like one of those flying fish things. Oh, that one's really good. I mean, like, Snoop Dogg for, like, a dog Pokemon would be 100% free. Snoop Dogg for a Mantine would be decently strong, wouldn't it? That Pokemon doesn't seem to consider you its rightful trainer. You should come back once you've earned its trust as a trainer. So that's the gimmick. So long as there's still Shadow Pokemon, and that mechanic is coming in this stream, okay? So long as there's still a Shadow Pokemon, I don't get to call them whatever I want, right? I don't get to call Shadow Pokemon whatever I want. But we have a bunch, a fucking shit ton of Pokemon that we might, by the end of tonight, in fact, not even by the end of tonight, but soon, we're actually going to get like an opportunity. Opportunities shall present themselves to, you know, maybe come up with some nicknames for stuff. So, you know, look at the team that we've got now, look at the guys, look at some of the guys, remember some of the guys that are back in the box, and you come up with ideas. I have, like, a little, like, list of stuff that I was thinking of name stuff, but again, looking for your input here. I'm looking for band names and, like, albums, songs, you know, we're doing the JoJo thing, okay? I want to see, like, you know, I want ideas here. Did you see this? My tailor brings me berries from somewhere every day. Here, I'll share one with you. Oh, sick, I got free berries, cool. I hope the clock mechanic works in my 100% legitimate GameCube. Because this was a problem when I was doing the Emerald Nuzlocke, where it was like, for like half the game, I hadn't actually properly fixed how the clock mechanic worked in my 100% legitimate Game Boy Advance. So it was like half the daily events just weren't working. Don't look, Iggy, sweetie. Okay, you're young and still full of hope. Don't look that way. Don't look that way. What's going on with you? Come on, Iggy, you can swim. You can swim. Come on, Iggy. Come on, you can swim.
Leave your Pokemon with the daycare lady in the village. Most Pokemon will come back in a much happier state of mind. You should give her a try. Leave a Pokemon with her and see how it likes her.
Actually, considering you got a couple of Pokemon still on the team that like, not on the team, but it's definitely stuff that are like, is in reserve right now that we, haven't got a chance to work on. I think maybe there might actually be a good excuse to, maybe it might be worth, I see that item. I see it. I want it. I want that fucking item. Where was the daycare lady again? Where was the daycare lady? Because I'm thinking I could ditch someone who's like, still like really high in terms of, purple meter. I'm thinking if I could ditch like some of my Pokemon that are still, got a really high purple meter, then maybe, just maybe, it might be worth leaving them here, and then they can pick up a bit of extra meter. Like, when am I going to use Furret, honestly? Like, it's decently low. I'm hoping maybe by the end of, this segment, potentially, maybe Furret will be, so how about we do this very quickly. I could do it with Dunsparce as well. Maybe better with Dunsparce. I kind of want an excuse to use Dunsparce, though. I'll leave it. I'll leave Furret, because hopefully by the time we're done with, this segment, would it be better with Dunsparce? Maybe better with Dunsparce, because Dunsparce is full. Like, Dunsparce has full meter right now, so it might be smarter. At the very least, we can kind of gauge how long it's taking, right? Morbid Angel. Noted, Geordie. I'm taking you under advisement on that one. Morbid Angel, I see it. I feel like, because he's got the little wings. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I feel like maybe Morbid Angel might be something strong. So you know what? Under consideration. Put a pin on that one. We're gonna work on our boys. Just nobody let me forget that Dunsparce is there, okay? I have a bad habit of just like, putting stuff in the daycare center and then kind of forgetting that they're there. Oops. But anyway, don't worry about that. The important thing is, make sure I don't forget the Dunsparce is there, and make sure that I remember some names that we might want to come up for that for that thing. Okay, I see that item. Any way to get that item? Any way at all? Not picky right now. Any secrets? Any secret, pathways that one might want to... That looks like it could be a secret pathway behind this big plot critical building. Huh? What's going on back here? Anything going on back here? Huh? Back here? Yeah! Secret pathway! Secret pathway! And down in the secret pathway, we get... Oh, what do you mean it's the most important item in the game? What do you mean it's the most important item in the game? May as well give it to... It's kind of useless on... Oh, Plusle! Oh, I didn't realize how very little experience you actually had to work with. Oh, we are putting that experience share on you. Holy shit. We gotta get Furret out of... What do you mean Furret's in hyper mode? What do you mean I left Furret in hyper mode? What do you mean I forgot to get bloody Mantine out of the box? We'll do it in a minute. Okay? The big plot critical building is here, right? We can do it in a minute. We can probably do it in a minute, right? Right? What's going on with you guys? You guys seem to have unique models. You are a big deal or what?
Grandpa Edgar, Grandma Bella, I missed you.
No one in this country has real names. Oh, Edgar, welcome. We heard that you were... Oh, it's the other way, isn't it?
We heard that you were coming.
But then you didn't arrive. Kind of a dick move, girl, honestly. You finally arrived! What held you up? Like, Christ, we had dinner ready 3 days ago.
I just had this terrible time. On the way here, I was abducted by some creepy people. Luckily, I was saved by Dag Nasty, who happened to be there by coincidence.
Yes, I 100% had nothing to do with this. Like, there were witnesses, okay? People can back up my alibi, okay?
Oh, how frightful. Thank you so much for saving your granddaughter.
Oh god, this is your granddaughter? Shit.
But why would anyone want to harm Iggy?
Fuck if I know.
It's probably because I can see these bizarre Pokemon. They're shadow Pokemon. Pokemon that have been turned into flying machines with hearts of darkness.
Christ, this sounds like a Kingdom Hearts plot, doesn't it?
Shadow Pokemon? What the fucking shit are you talking about? You and your wild imagination.
Well...
Hey, shut up! Oh, there's trouble. Would you shut up? We're trying to hear what the fuck shadow Pokemon are.
Egan, that's a serious situation. Some outsiders went to the relic forest. I'm trying to hear what a shadow Pokemon is. I don't know. They showed me inside. Okay, shut up, young man. Shut up. Just shut your fucking mouth. Shut up. Just shut up. Okay. That's enough talk. It can wait. I'm off.
Bye. Good old mid-thousands trying to figure out how the fuck cloth works, huh?
Outsiders fouling the relic forest. That must have happened. But I worry for my husband even more so. Iggy dear, please go after him.
I have to tell you, if you go into like a small town and they have like a secret zone that like outsiders aren't allowed in, 100% cult. They're absolutely a cult. There's absolutely a cult going on in this town, and you know, you should get the fuck out of there. Just throwing that one out there. If you go into a small town, they got like out there, they're wary of outsiders who might be about to wander into the plot of Hot Fuzz. It's not worth staying there in this town. I don't care if you have relatives, okay? They can come to yours, okay? Just invite them to your place. Fuck. What's going on?
We have received breaking news. Morobi, the brutal crime.
Yeah, that dude was the brutal crime. That dude. Morobi. Did you see Morobi? That dude.
A brutal crime lord of Pyrite Town has been defeated and driven out of town. Reporters claim that 2 young people were behind Morobi's downfall. Their identities and where the fuck they came from are unknown.
Or we could just call him up and be like, yeah, hey, it was me. Just, you know, my name's Dag Nasty. You know, I basically beat the Mafia in this town. I do take cash payments, you know, $20, $30, you know, $50. I feel like I deserve at least 100. You know, I did take down the Mafia in this town, okay? At the very least, like, you know, at the very least, like a coupon to a fancy restaurant. Like, come on, I deserve this. Right? I deserve it.
Thanks to their heroic work, Pyrite Town should hopefully return to its peaceful ways.
Pyrite. Peaceful ways. Are you sure about that one? The whole time I was in that town, the whole town was just going like, yeah, this town sucks. Literally the worst town in the entire world. I don't know why anyone fucking stays here. Also, yeah, let's snoop around these old people's bedroom. Yeah, why not? Maybe they got some cool shit going on in here. You don't know. Maybe the old people have got some cool shit going on. Maybe. Possibly. Don't make this weird, okay, Iggy? But I want to snoop around your grandparents' drawers, just in case. Just in case they got some real weird shit, okay? Maybe, you don't know. What's going on here?
Let me tell you, I've never seen Egan run quite so fast as he just did. I would say that he can even outrun me.
What's your deal? Do you just hang around outside these old people's homes just kind of being a creep? Every interaction I've had with you, you've just been kind of a creep.
I could outrun the village elder. Oh, by the way, Egan, you're kind of hot.
Fuck, you're a creep. Like this dude. This dude's got nothing else better going for him than just hang around outside some old people's house. Just, you know, kind of being a fucking creepazoid. You only speak in third person. Dag Nasty has enough with these reporters. Dag Nasty's had enough of this shit. Dag Nasty gotta go. Dag Nasty gotta go home. Dag Nasty gotta, you know, lay his head down, play a little bit of Dag Nasty's Nintendo Switch. Okay, apparently that's the canon that we've established. Apparently Dag Nasty just speaks about himself in the third person at all times. Dag Nasty, Dag Nasty, Dag Nasty. This is ridiculous for I, Dag Nasty. He talks like third person like Dio or Or the girl from Die Buster, whatever her name was. Honestly, I've already forgotten her. They have future sci-fi bullshit names, okay? As if I was going to remember that shit. I'm sorry, Ferret. I know you're in a bad mood. I know you're, you know, in hyper mode and all that. But I have to tell you, Mantine is, you know, a water type, and I probably need Mantine a little bit more than you right now. Even if we're still working on making, you know, Mantine, you know, a water type. Even if he doesn't necessarily have any bloody, water type moves yet. The important thing is we're working on it, okay? He's gonna be a water type in a minute. We're gonna work him back, okay? Any second now. Any second now. Do I want to... I've got that Macho Brace, by the way. It reduces speed. Reduces speed. I'm looking at bloody Paramore here, which I get to call Paramore now. I'm looking at Paramore here going... you know, an excuse to beef up, you know, Paramore's stats would be really good. But I feel like it's really important, actually, to keep Espeon fast. Because, you know, we need to dish out a Reflect, like, as quickly as possible. And speaking of, may as well. May as well leave Paramore in front. There you go, Paramore. This is fun. But this man outside the old people's house is actually rocking them cargo shorts, though. Ask yourself. Anyone you've met in the real world just dicking around in cargo shorts outside? Just... okay. Okay, maybe it's just a Melbourne thing. Because at least in Queensland, like... You guys are much closer to the equator. The sun is just on a fucking, like, 90-degree angle to you guys. So, I don't know. Maybe cargo shorts are a necessity. Here in Melbourne, just, you know, jeans. At all hours. At all times of the day. Okay? Melbourne, we can get away with, you know, jeans most of the time. This summer has kind of been cold for us. Maybe, you know, maybe cargo shorts mean something different up in Queensland. But here, if I saw a dude digging around... Okay, that's mean, Dag. Some of your best friends wear cargo shorts. You know, nothing against them personally. It's just that I'm not a shorts kind of guy. You know, I'm not about shorts, okay? Nobody needs to... Can I help you? Lady, I know you're standing there, you know, menacingly, but I have to tell you about my gams. Specifically how I don't want people to see them. I'm gonna I'm not about people getting to see what's hiding under all this, okay? Anyway, can I just wander around? I guess not.
Hey, what? Here comes another meddler!
How am I not the first meddler? Okay.
That's old man earlier. He trampled me when I let down my guard, but that won't happen again.
I kinda wish I'd seen that. I have to tell you, Dubbin, that sounds hilarious. I wish I'd seen an old man just fucking, like, you know, Sonic speed dashed past, like, past this lady. She just, like, goes, whoop, 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 does, like, 3 spins in the air and falls down like a Hanna-Barbera character. The sun here gets in our pants impolitely. Specifically, where the sun don't shine is not a phase that exists in Queensland, huh? Okay, so I want to set up Reflect as quickly as possible, because that Carvana's looking at me funny. I want to get the fuck out of here as quickly as possible, because I definitely don't want to see bloody... Yeah, I don't like how that Carvana's looking at me. I don't like how that Dark type is looking at me. I feel like Carvana is going to drop, like, you know, a Bite, or a Crunch, or something. Something that Espeon is Paramore. I get to call it Paramore now. The Paramore is not going to appreciate. Also, yeah, Mantine, you may as well. You may as well stay in hyper mode. You know what? I get a damage boost. I could yell at Mantine and I get a brand new move, but I may as well. I may as well save that until, like, the end of the fight, right? Paramore, I might pull out. Paramore, maybe... Oh, we need to work on Plusle. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so bad that Plusle just isn't ready to go now. Why, Plusle? Why aren't you ready to fight now? I need you to be my electric type that can do, like, Thunder Wave and shit, right? Right? Why are you making this hard? It'd be free. It'd be free. 100% free. Why won't you? Huh? Why won't you just be level 30 right now? Why do you have to be a tiny stupid baby? The random question of the day is... Drum roll. Which evolution do you think is... Geordie. Vaporeon has memes. There's your answer. People made a meme about bloody, sexualizing the evolutions. Vaporeon, specifically. So to answer your question, it's Vaporeon, okay? Confusion, did you have that a minute ago? I sure hope so. Actually, yeah, that actually makes you the most useful here, Meditite, because it means you have something to stop bloody Shadow Rush. And then Mantine is the last Pokemon we're dealing with. May as well get Mantine out. Means we get rid of more purple meter. Means maybe we get an opportunity to unlock a brand new attack. Get lost. What do you mean that's all that did? Come on! Oh, come on! Oh, come on, Confusion can do so much more. Look, I'm hard-hitting question. Exactly. Exactly. You ask the questions that no one else wants to ask. Hey, finally, Mantine's a water type. You ask the questions that people are not comfortable answering. But it's important. It's important. It's important to keep us on our keep us on our toes. Keep us ready to, you know. We need to see. We need to test our limits. And Geordie, you are the limit tester. You are the beta tester of limits. It works. I can make this. I'm sure there's a joke in here if I, you know, brute force it hard enough. That's my entire stance on comedy. Just, you know, just keep digging that hole deeper until something is eventually funny, right? Eventually. Ah, come on, Mantine! Come on! I just yelled at you. I did just yell at you to get you out of that, okay? I feel like... Do I need to yell at you harder? Is that what you want? Will that help? Will that stress you out less if I yell louder and harder and slightly more? Is that what I need to do? Just kind of yell at you a bit? Or what? Ouchies! It's just not a good day for you, lady, is it? You're just having a rough day. You got bowled over by an old man, got your ass whooped by a kid, yeah, you are not safe from any age gap. Every age gap is just gonna whoop you. Why, the villagers here are so ridiculously strong! What the hell's God? They're all old! They're so old! Oh no, forget it. Yeah, you're not going any further. Oh, I love how nonchalant Silton is here. Look how nonchalant he is. He's just fucking... Nah, mate, you're not. Sorry, I have to tell you. You're not that. Okay? Just turn around, walk away. To counterbalance the evolution question, who is the biggest beta cuck of Pokemon? Hard-hitting fucking questions. Okay. Alright. Set up our reflects. You're gonna... Not you, man. So in a second, Jordan. Pull out Swablu's probably say... Yeah, Swablu's probably say this. Alright. I want to say... The thing that Salazzle evolves from, like the little fire lizard, because its whole deal is like, you know, it's... Like, Salazzle will have like a fucking, harem of those little male dudes or something like that, right? So, you know, someone has to be watching. At all times, some dude is just stuck watching. So maybe that one. But I'm also like, Cryogonal. I'm thinking Cryogonal because it was like the only genderless species of Pokemon that can learn Attract. But it can't do that. Like, Attract is literally useless. Yeah! On a genderless Pokemon. Like, Cryogonal can't do anything with it. So it's like... Cryogonal is also one of those Pokemon who just has to kind of watch. That's all he's got going for him. He's got an attack that, you know, he can't do anything with. So I feel like biggest big words. That thing. Thank you. So either one of those. I feel like those are my answers. Those are the big... Are you done? Are you done, Rosy Bubs? Okay, we'll tell you what. Let me finish this battle. Huh? Are you cool with that? If I finish the battle, then I put you to bed. This is Rosie complaining, going, nah, it's food time. Rosie is a very scheduled bird.
Yeah.
She's very specifically, nah, 9:45. Come on. I'm old and I want to go to sleep. You are absolutely a little old bird, aren't you?
Yeah.
Can you give me one battle? Like one battle. All I'm asking, okay? One battle. Look, I'm whooping these dudes. In fact, if anything, I should have yelled at Swablu to get Swablu back out of bloody hyper mode. Would have been an excuse to get rid of some purple.
Yeah. In a minute. I promise. Yeah.
Give me a second, okay? God, you're impatient. I know, okay? I know. Give me a second. I promise, okay? Okay, God. Okay, listen. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? Here's what we're gonna do, okay? I see you, Bubs.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, Rosie. here's what we're going to do, okay? I'm going to set up my attacks. I'm going to drop a Confusion, because I don't think Cacnea is a Dark type yet. Maybe I'll go Return, just on the safe side. Is Espeon going to take a hit? Absolutely. But anyway, and then we're going to yell at Swablu, and then when I hit that button, we'll go take it back, okay? Will that make you happy? Huh? Give me a second. There we go. Come on, guys. And if bad things happen, you guys can, keep me informed. There you go, guys. Did we win? Tell me we won, guys. That looks like we won. I think we did a good job winning. I'm gonna get changed because I'm covered in bird shit, so give me 2 seconds, okay? Maybe I'll take a little bit of a bath. Nah. In a second. I'm coming back in a second, okay? Entertain yourselves. On the way back, guys. You just hang on. Get another beer. What shall I be drinking this time? Which one of you guys is the worst one for my health? What do you got? 6%? That sounds fun. That sounds boring. 1 point. Ah, God. Ah, Christ. I keep doing boring bloody beers for the bloody... Ah, well, that's alright. That's alright. They can't all be winners. I return. I told you I'd be back. What's going on here? Rosie is like, I disagree with you as the biggest beta cunt. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Rosie has opinions. I am the Oprah of Twitch communities. I feel like that's one of those jokes that I need a little help penetrating. I need a little extra bit of extra bomb to help me figure out that one. But that's okay. Again, we brute force the joke until we get something magical out of it, right? There we go. Total bullshit. Total bullshit, by the way. I don't get to. How dare that Plusle, have someone who owned him beforehand, right? Roadblock attempt failed! It's funny, because you kind of suck.
Ah, Fooey, I'm not feeling well today!
Yeah, you go chuckle wobbly. Okay, so in there will be our opportunity to fight some stuff. Very quickly, I might just go heal my Pokemon. If anything, I should have done this as like the, this should have been my thing that I went to go take my little, itty bitty Rosie break from, right? But let's go heal our Pokemon very quickly. I mean, the Pokemon thing is right there. The Pokemon, where the fuck am I going? Okay, that's not actually what I was aiming for, but we got a quick claw out of it, so it's kind of worth it. Espeon doesn't need it, because Espeon's got good speed going for it. But a quick claw on an Espeon, considering it's my wall setup, considering Espeon here is supposed to be my, my reflect setup, Pretty good. Pretty strong. There we go. Like, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Like, look at that. You see that? Like, you have to go down there, so you know there's supposed to be a pathway. But, like, you look at that. Would you assume that that would be a pathway? No, it just kind of looks like a wall, doesn't it? It just so happens that because I went down there first, I should absolutely realize that that's the bloody ramp. Oprah is willing to ask the questions that no one will. Also works as I'm black. Fair enough, Geordie. Fair enough. See? Again, you give it a second. You let the joke sit for a second, and then it works itself out. Huh? You wait long enough, and the joke will, criminalize the entire royal family in one go. Wow, what a weekend that was. God damn. Okay, so, very quickly, I kind of know what it is I'm going to be battling with this dude. Do I want to... Is this a good team? I've got some flying types. You got a psychic type? I mean, Plusle's not like a big help, being only level 15, but it can paralyze things. So, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. Don't freak out too much. It'll be fine. Watch it be fine. We can probably handle this situation, right? Probably handle the situation. And what's the worst that can happen? I lose my opportunity to catch a brand new Pokemon, and then, have to wait until I beat the game to catch it. So, there's plenty of opportunities. There's plenty of opportunities for things to go bad. Iggy kind of has a... Geordie, I have to tell you, there's no fucking way that Iggy here is, like, any older than... We're on anime rules here, so let's be generous and say maybe... Oh, God, I'm being generous here. Maybe 16, There's some... Can I help you? Boo! Scared you, didn't I? No, that smell was from before. She just fucking jumped me. Just jump me, Cass. I feel like Cass is the closest thing I've actually heard all game to an actual real name. Maybe Egan. I could believe that Egan could potentially be a real name, but even then I'm like, no one in this world has a real name. The only person here that has even a vaguely real sounding name has that name because I gave it to her. Because Geordie gave Iggy her name. It was Geordie's idea. Is it even worth setting up Reflect for bloody special attackers? Sure, why not? And then Mantine, kick that Baltoy's butt. Whoop the ass of that Baltoy. I know there's not a lot of it there, but it's there. Hyper mode. Shit. It would have been free. But I forgot about the hyper mode. And I actually have to waste a turn in order to get Mantine fucking out of hyper mode. It would have been free. It would have been 100% free. Alright. Anyone else? Anyone like a dark type here that I want to know? No one? Then you were bad or nothing? And again, I guess having Paramore here helps, because it means that's, Maybe if I Helping Hand Shadow Rush this route. We get rid of routes. We clear the board until there's only the Baltoy left, right? Hear my logic here? And then once there's only the Baltoy left, we yell at Mantine, we get Mantine out of hyper mode, get ourselves potentially a new move, although I think the meter's a little high. We'll figure that part out in a minute, okay? Or we take the Final Fantasy aging rules, like Tifa is 23. I mean, yeah, but also Tifa kind of looks 23. Like, I look at Tifa and I'd be like, yeah, I could reasonably assume that that's a lady in her, like, early to mid-20s at best, Sometimes you get a Bayonetta who's like, there's no way this is anything less than like a, 27. Bayonetta is absolutely 27 minimum. I know she's technically like 1,000 or some shit, but she was asleep for a lot of that, okay? So like, let's say Bayo, no way she's not late 20s, early 30s. Like, you would not look at Bayonetta and assume anything less. And then there's some characters where it's like, you're pushing a fucking line here, guys, okay? That's not something I need in my Google history, okay? I'm not touching that one. That one is, I don't want to fucking know, okay? But enough about that. I just want to see Mantine just, shred. I just want to let, Helping Hand shred some Shadow Rush on this lady's poor psychic Pokemon who have done nothing to deserve this, apart from obviously just being raised by, evil people. Obviously. Rouse looks, Looks like Mo is going... Mo or Moe? I'm gonna go Mo. Like, Mo is going to his emo phase. Oh, absolutely. Routes is absolutely some sort of, like, some sort of, emo short pants kid. I don't know. Like, he's got the fucking hair fringe and everything. And then it involves in a curlier, and curlier is kind of like, okay, I better part this so I can actually fucking see some shit. And then it involves in a Gardevoir / Gallade, and the whole, like, hair fringe comes back on the front of its face again like it's bloody Glenn Danzig. No. I want you, Paramore, I want you to deal with that curlier, and then Mantine, we're gonna spend this turn yelling at you. Because I want that Bubble Beam. Because that Bubble Beam is too useful not to have. I want that Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam is a big help. Get rid of that. Get rid of that goddamn, get rid of that purple meter. Oh, Curly is trying to be so graceful, and then I just kind of want to see it go. Like, almost like a Family Guy style, like 1 or 2 frames, just like, so graceful, falling down. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see Routes do. That's the animation. That's the animation that I deserve to see and animate. I want to animate that. That's an animation that I want to see. Okay, Baltoy. Before you get any funny ideas about, you know, what a self-destruct does, Baltoy, okay? I want to make sure that we get you off the field. I mean, who, logically, would be crazy enough to use some sort of attack like, you know, self-destruct or explosion? Like, who would do that? Who would be insane enough to actually drop, you know, a self-destruct? If you're a trainer. Like, as a wild Pokemon, sure, whatever, you know, how am I going to stop you? But if you're a trainer, you'd be like, and especially in a world of double battles, you'd be some sort of crazy person to, you know, use self-destructs or explosions or something like that. That'd be a crazy person thing to do. Wouldn't it, lady? Good thing, lady. Good thing that there's no way in hell that you'd ever do something as absurd, as crazy, as do some sort of explosion, right? Good thing we're not Nuzlocking this one, because, yeah, Baltoys can absolutely ruin everyone's fun. Not like my Baltoy that I had back in Emerald version. My Baltoy was fucking great, okay? My Baltoy, fucking the sickest, okay? And there we go. Now do I get to go, okay, Cass? I'm shocked over this loss! Alright. So, how's the health situation looking? Little boy, you're shockingly strong. I'm not little, look at my swanky coat, okay? Do you think that anyone over the age of, like, 14 would wear a swanky blue coat like this? Oh god, I'm absolutely 14, aren't I? Okay, Super Potion, yeah, it's a little much. It's a little much for Mantine, but it'll do. What do I want to deal with here? Reflect on Paramore, that's important. Plusle is nowhere near where I need Plusle to be to, like, you know, in order to be able to catch stuff. But we gotta work with what we got, and then that'll do. I'm not saying it's great for what I'm about to do, but it'll do. The important thing is, it'll do. It'll do, okay? Can I help you? Oh, Iggy, did I help? I'm in trouble. What should we do? Iggy might be the mythical trainer, but he's pushing his luck if he thinks he can battle at his age. Sounds like a him problem. I'm sure that dude can deal with it. Yeah, we're gonna deal with it. Or, instead of dealing with the situation, we could just go, fuck, the soundtrack is good, huh? It's a good fucking soundtrack. Fuck. Every song on this game's soundtrack is a banger. Every single one. They nail it so goddamn hard in this game. I don't think even the sequel to this game comes to the level that, like, this game's soundtrack hit, honestly.
You! Who are you? What are you doing here?
I was just in the neighborhood. I was just gonna, not doing much. Although you may ask why we're here, we simply cannot answer that. Our lawyers say we're waiting for our lawyers to get there. Okay. I can see that you are a senior citizen, but you know, just go sit down in the corner. Okay. Don't hurt yourself. Okay.
You're the ones interfering, shiny creeps like you! Oh, personally, runouts!
Okay, old man, don't break a hip there, okay? Would you like to wait for some sort of protagonist to come and help out or what, okay? Now, someone so...
like he rolls the L. Shouldn't overdo it.
Don't take me for a fool! I'll have you know I was once hailed the most powerful trainer.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
That isn't all either. I have a comrade with whom I've been through thick and thin. This is the first Pokemon I got, and it's been with me ever since.
Oh my god, his Pokemon is actually a senior citizen too. What if he pulls out a fucking Pokemon? It's got like the walking stick and it's like shaking like it's got the fucking Parkinson's. Oh Christ. Okay, of course he's got Pikachu. Of course he's got old man Pikachu with like a fucking like 50-year-old beard. He's got like weird shit in it. Like, of course he's got old man Pikachu. Make the old man Pikachu Pokemon Cup. I don't care about this surfing Pikachu, flying Pokemon, birthday Pikachu shit. Where's old man Pikachu? Huh? That should have been Detective Pikachu right there. Someone tell Moses is no longer needed with his 10 commandments. Exactly. Break him a second time, coward.
Cypher Peon Scrub.
His name is Scrub! Who the fuck names that shit Scrub? That's hilarious. Oh, look at this, by the way. I'm not battling. Dude, level 50, goddamn. You're not kidding, huh? Oh, look at this. Oh, finally I don't have to do anything. Oh, I can just sit back and let this dude deal with it. It's kind of weird that, yeah, you got Boom! Scripted! That fight was absolutely scripted. You all saw. That fight was absolutely scripted, okay? You know, they say, okay? People say that, like, you know, there's no way that Pokemon battles are scripted, you know? There's too much blood, as if. You know, that has to be a real thing, right? As if they would ever script a Pokemon fight, right? As if there's no way that'd happen in real life. Like, you know, it's adorable that some of the younger people think that Pokemon battles are, you know, real. You know, when you're young, everyone assumes that, like, Pokemon battles are real. But as you get older, it's like, nah, they're all scripted as hell, right? Just that Pikachu coming from backstage with a chair, and then, you know, like those three Pokemon, you know, have their team and they do like a funny little dance, like fireworks and shit come out whenever they turn up. Like, it was very convenient that they turned up at that exact moment, and, you know, they stole the belt from Squirtle when they pointed at the WrestleMania sign. All I'm saying is, you know, once you get old enough, you learn to appreciate just how dumb Pokemon battles are, right? Right?
Didn't I already say an old man shouldn't overdo it?
Grandpa, Pikachu!
Bigger.
Egan, your picture's a bitch! He's level 50, he went down the text. Woo! Specific.
How dare you! You'll never get away with this! Now, here is someone who may show me a more enjoyable time very well on
Oh god, he's a LARPer too! Of course this dude is a fucking LARPer. Of course he is. Fucking course he is, right? Right? Alright, Scrub! His name is Scrub! Oh, fucking wuss won't even send out his bloody Pokemon, his strange purple Pokemon, that I should absolutely 100% be allowed to catch. Like, come on. Send out your purple Pokemon, coward!
Give me your purple Pokemon, coward.
Got a little... Nah, Mantine's still holding on to that last sliver. The last sliver of purple meter. Alright, so very quickly we want to set up a Reflect, even though these guys are mostly special attackers, but it might be important, you know, for later on. Nah, we're good, Mantine. Not takedown. Out of all the attacks that I was waiting for Mantine to unlock, takedown was not one of them. Yeah, it's weird that this isn't even the first Power Ranger that I've seen. This is weird that this isn't even the first Kamen Rider that I've seen in this game. Huh. Weird. Like, this dude is just like boring slate grey. Like, no one remembers the grey Power Ranger. Everyone remembers the red one, and the yellow one, and Black Ranger, right? But no one remembers, you know, boring ass slate grey Ranger. Speaking of, you know, Wonderful 101 coming in the future, so, you know, hold on to your Power Ranger jokes, because, chance, we're gonna flex. We're gonna get to flex our, you know, Kamen Rider, our Power Ranger knowledge, with which I have precisely none, but, you know, just throwing out ideas at you for the future. Okay, so Helping hand, just get rid of that Wynaut. I don't like how that Wynaut is looking at me. That Wynaut is looking a little too fucking happy, huh? That Wynaut, absolutely, I don't like the smile on. Oh, I didn't realise how low your health was that time. On the plus side, right? Shit, that's pretty good. That was with a helping hand, though. I can't believe Mantine on his own couldn't deal with a fucking, like, you know, Wynaut toddler. Like, dude, that thing's a baby. And you're telling me, oh, sick, here's specifically the thing that we were thinking about. Oh, come on, Iggy, sweetie, come on. That's not even a surprise at this point, okay? Christ. Hopefully this thing doesn't have brick break, because that'd kind of suck. It kind of suck if we had some form of brick break going on with that Hitmon top, right? Alright. So, no, it's not a good idea. It's not. Plusle is absurdly weak compared to everyone else. What I want, the most important thing that Plusle can do in this fight is lay down a Thunder Wave, okay? So long as we get a Thunder Wave happening on that Hitmon top, then Plusle can get knocked out, I don't care. I don't care what happens to Plusle. All that matters is that Plusle gets one Thunder Wave out. Okay, fine. Maybe that was my fault. Maybe it was a bad idea to let a toddler fucking fight a Hitmon top. Okay, fine. Wow, I should not have brought Sudowoodo with me, huh? Okay, fine. Was it a bad idea? Maybe it was a bad idea to let this, you know, a literal baby try and fight that thing. Okay, but I thought Thunder Wave would be a good idea, okay? Don't hold it against me, okay? Wow, this dude is a bit tougher than I was 100% prepared for. It could absolutely There's no way that Hitmon top could not survive a confusion. Look at the level difference. You get one confusion, Hitmon top. You get one. Swablu's got Sing going for it. That Clamperl is causing me bloody problems too. So you know what? Fuck off, Clamperl. And then we'll drop a Sing on Hitmon top. So long as we get some status effects happening on that fucking Hitmon top, you know. I need to make sure that Hip-Hop top. Okay, we're calling him that now, I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Of course he's got a Geodude. Woo! You are not kidding, huh? God damn, that dude is not kidding. Yeah. Oh, is there a buzz? I hear a buzz on the phone. What's going on with the phone? Oh, cool. Anyway, okay. Again, I'm so certain Hitmon top could survive one confusion. It'd probably be fine. We could probably let Hitmon top, like, you know, handle one confusion. Swablu is in a bit of a dangerous spot right now, so I might let the thing that can resist fighting moves and rock moves back in the fight, and then we'll bring out Swablu again if potentially, maybe just maybe, we need you know, to set this thing back to sleep. Dag, you are the toxicity of the world. I take that as a compliment. I would fucking love to be that Pokemon. I would love to be the GG Allen of this world. Okay? I feel like I can absolutely be the GG Allen. Okay, maybe not GG Allen. GG Allen's a little extreme even for me. But I'll happily be an Iggy Pop. I could be Iggy Pop. I'd love to be Iggy Pop. The Iggy Pop of the Let's Play world. Okay. How's best to handle this situation? Confusion maybe on the Geodude. I don't know how much a Hitmon top could survive. Maybe I should have been smarter about this. Maybe I should have just, you know, let someone potentially, maybe, just maybe, maybe confusion was a bad move. But anyway, let's see. Let's just chuck a ball at the Hitmon top and just see what happens. We'll just see what happens, okay? Maybe, just maybe, something good will come out of this. Maybe we'll catch it early, like, you know, I mean, I kind of saw it coming, but I wanted to believe. I had my fingers and my toes crossed, and I wanted to believe that maybe it would have been fine. Yeah. That's good. Okay. So thankfully this dude's only got the one Pokemon left. We can work with this. Okay. Alright. Maybe we need some sort of method, just something. What are our options? Ball, maybe get a Super Potion on Swablu, because I might need Swablu again before too long. So maybe that, and then it's a risk. Fingers crossed. Or would it be better to just try and chuck the ball at it? Would it be better to just, I don't know, chuck a ball at it again? I don't want to waste that Ultra Ball just yet. Just yet. We can hold on for a second, okay? Just give us a second. 1 second. Okay, I promise. Let's just see what the ball does again. Maybe, you know, like two wiggles? 2 wiggles? 2 wiggles? 2 wiggles? 3 wiggles? Hey, that was still good. Hey, 3 wiggles. That's pretty good. That means our chances are more than 0, okay? It's just more than 0. Metatype is a psychic fighting, he would have survived GOD. Yeah, and I do feel bad that I brought out bloody Swablu as early as I did. One more? I don't know. I'm pretty stupid. Would an Ultra Ball? Maybe it'd be worth wasting an Ultra Ball, because, you know, an opportunity to buy more Ultra Balls should hopefully present itself soon. Something's coming, and we are absolutely going to need those Ultra Balls real fucking soon. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna chuck an Ultra Ball while it's still asleep and see what happens. Maybe good things will happen, you don't know. And then, I'm gonna risk a Shadow Rush with Metatype. Hope for the best. We'll just see what happens, okay? Just fingers crossed, we'll see what happens with Shadow Rush. Or maybe this Ultra Ball will do it for us. Or not. That Great Ball got my hopes up. That Great Ball absolutely got my hopes up. I had my fingers crossed. I had all my giblets crossed for that one. Woo! Woo! Chances are still good. Chances are good. Just watch it happen. Chances are good. Chances are good. And then maybe a Super Potion? I don't know if it's worth considering. Considering I'm probably going to want to swap in for Swablu before too long. Maybe I want to swap in for Swablu. Wait, how do I go? Regular, boring potion? Alright. Let's just say, for argument's sake, if Metatype gets knocked out, then that means I don't have to waste a turn swapping it out and like accidentally taking a hit, you know. It means Swablu can definitely survive a Shadow Rush from this Hitmontop, because this Hitmontop's bloody Shadow Rushes are not kidding, huh? Yeah! Kind of a waste of a Super Potion there, but who cares? Brand new Pokemon! Hitmontop is the Eddie Gordo. Absolutely the Eddie Gordo of this world. Oh, I should have declined! You got confident beating up an old man, but here I am, a strapping young lad in a swanky and only slightly oozy blue coat. And just, you know, you decided that you could probably handle someone who's dressed like a main protagonist. Now, in your defense, Egan here is absolutely also dressed like a main protagonist. He's got a unique character model and everything, so this dude was absolutely the protagonist of his own story. That's absolutely something that happened.
I have been instructed to capture Celebi, then destroy the relic stone, but matters have not gone according to plan. I shall have to immediately inform Dakim, who has gone to Mount Battle. Mount Battle?
That's a little on the nose, huh? You dropped your nerd shit. Hey, buddy, you dropped your nerd binder. You dropped your nerd. Do you want to pick up your paperwork? Does the office need that, or what's happening? You want to pick up your shit? That's littering, more than anything, buddy. Fuck's sake. Okay, fine, be like that. Espeon is June. Absol is Jin. Absol is absolutely Jin. And Houndoom is Kazuya. Shh. I see that. I see the strands. I see the strands being melded in real time.
Grandpa, are you okay?
No, what do you fucking think? I got my hands beat by a strapping young lad. Oh, this sucks. But my partner.
I'll just give him a revive, okay? It's what the rest of us do, okay? It's how the rest of us cheat. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're safe. Yeah, you battle with honor or something. You got knocked out in one hit, but you battled with honor, right? If your opponent was any ordinary Pokemon, you would have won. So I was a Shadow Pokemon.
Nah, I just stole it because I didn't like him.
Okay, and Dag Nasty? Who the fuck calls their kid Dag Nasty? But anyway, thank you for helping us. We should go home for the time being.
No, I want to do shit with that shrine. That shrine is literally plot critical, and I want an excuse. I want my chance. I want a chance with that shrine, okay?
You really had me worried. Please don't do anything so rash and dangerous again.
I'm sorry, dear, but I just love an excuse to get more frustrated with people. But I couldn't very well let them have their way. They were going to discover all the criminal shit we left at that shrine. That shrine's been operating for years, and you know, the harvest is coming this year. Okay, we gotta get 1 or 2 sacrifices in. Okay, what are you guys talking about? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Why? Might there be a connection between Celebi and Shadow Pokemon?
Okay, this one's really on the nose, huh?
Oh no, that's no good. We came here because we thought you would know something, Grandpa.
No, God. Look at me, you think I know things? God. Oh, yes! Dear, didn't we have a stone tablet? And it said something about, the relic carved into it?
Oh yes, we did have such a stone tablet. Now, where could I have put it away?
How do you just miss where you put the 10 Commandments? You just had the 10 Commandments just sticking around, sitting on your shelf, and you just forgot where you put them?
Let me go look for it upstairs. It may take some time, so please be patient.
I've seen your room. What do you mean you've seen my room? Nothing, don't worry about it. What I'm saying is, it's not that big, okay? Christ.
While she's looking, you might try to gather more information on Celebi, Iggy. Go see an old man's named Senile War. My God!
Who the fuck names their kids Senile War? Did they just look through their family history and was like, you know, it keeps happening and keeps skipping a generation. Wouldn't it be really funny if we called our old man Senile War? Oh, that's just mean.
He lives near the Pokemart down by the hill. Senile War is the authority when it comes to Celebi. That is, if he remembers.
Oh, fuck, you know it! Did you just wait for him to forget his own name and then provided him with your fucking awkward ass, like, that's mean, Egan, that's really fucking mean. Wow. This high school is, this retirement home. This retirement home is exactly identical to a fucking high school. They'll just come up with mean nicknames as well. God, guys. That's mean. You guys are mean.
Sorry, dears, I haven't found it. Now, where could I have put it? I'll be sure to find it. Just be patient, please.
No, I want it now, though. No, I want it now. I just want to go through your shit, okay? I just want to go through your shit and find your stupid stone tablet. It's hard to miss. It's made of rock. Everything else on your bookshelf is made of paper and cardboard. And how do you miss the big thing that's made of fucking rock? How do you miss the big thing made of rock? Why do you have a cyber fridge? It's mostly I saw like the light that's like zipping past on the fridge, and that's the thing that set me off going cyber fridge. Can you play Doom on this fridge? Is this some form of smart fridge? Can you potentially, maybe just maybe, play Doom on a fridge? Who's stopping you from playing Doom on a fridge? You know, you, if you're smart and are smart enough not to buy a fucking smart fridge. Who the fuck has money for a smart fridge? Who the fuck has money for a fridge? Where's the Pokemon Center? Is that the old... I assume that's the old man that I'm supposed to talk to. Yeah. Heal Pokemon first. I had to battle him once. I had to battle that dude once. Just play it safe. Maybe just play it safe. Maybe just heal my shit. Maybe just heal my shit. Just in case. Just in case. It would suck. It would absolutely suck. If I had to potentially... This is Fight World. Pokemon exists on Fight World logic of like, just people, you just have to fight people. If you want anything in this world, money, fame, power, girls, whatever you want, you have to fight for it.
No, really? Legion, the mythical trainer, took on some bad guys in battle? Oh, I wish you could have seen that. He must have had some strong Pokemon. It must have been a slight...
Yeah! wasn't scripted at all. Nothing remotely about that fight was scripted. Dag, you're asking dumb questions. Well, I am a dumb person, Geordie. Should be asking, how is his beard is smooth to the touch? Oh, that's the most beautiful thing about having PS2 graphics, and this is a GameCube, but like, yeah, they were still running on PS2 graphics. You could just smooth as eggs, that beard. You could just, like, fine silk. Fine, polygonal, a little bit jagged silk, okay? Just don't touch the pointy bits.
It's the first time anything like this has happened here. It made my pulse quicken with excitement.
Man, anything will make your pulse quicken, huh?
I can feel my blood pressure rising!
No, oh my god, this man is going to die. He is going to die. Okay, so, speaking of me being dumb, does anyone remember where it was I was supposed to go? There's an old man that I'm supposed to talk to. Egan, I forgot. Go see an old man named Senile Law. He lives near Pokemon, down there. Yeah! Senile Law is the authority when it comes to... That is if he remembers. Maybe, actually. The dude who was, like, living with the Wobbuffet, right? He was, like, looking after his senile old granddaddy, right? So I assume it's this guy? I have to assume it's this guy, surely. Surely it's this guy, right? Yo, who's the most senile looking dude? Yeah! I remember you!
Oh, you're Egan's beloved Torchic Witch!
Okay, that's a very specific insult about my hair, but I'm going to take it anyway.
Oh, no, wait, who did you say you were? What's that? You wanted to ask me, Senile Law, about Centipede? Have no fear, no problem. Forget something that important, that's not going to happen. Let me start with the relic in the relic forest. According to ancient law, the relic is said to hold the power of time travel for Centipede.
That's okay, because I made a lot of mistakes in middle school that, just throwing out an idea. If the shrine can time travel, there's a few things that I'd like to fix. Just throwing out some ideas.
That mystical power is said to revive the most pleasant, most enjoyable memories of Pokemon.
Sounds boring.
If only it worked on me and brought back memories of my youth.
Oh, you don't want to remember your memories of your youth. Trust me, your youth sucked, okay? As an adult, you probably...
Would you like to hear more? To meet Celebi directly, you must use an item called the Time Flute. That is all one needs to bring Celebi to the Relic Forest. Celebi will surely cause darkness to flee from the hearts of any Pokemon.
It's very convenient that, ancient solutions for modern problems. Like, literally, people have developed some scientific bullshit way of, like, smushing the darkness or whatever of a Pokemon's heart together so they can't feel shit. And we just happened that, like, 1,000 years ago, some dude made a rock that could fix it. If you had to combine two Pokemon, who would they be? Okay, there's a lot of Pokemon you can combine. And there's like 800 Pokemon to work with here. No. I know. Grimer and Cubone. You put that one in the generator. I can't remember which order it's supposed to be in to get the funny name. But okay, go to like the Pokemon Fusion generator or whatever it's called, okay? Just put in Cubone and Grimer, potentially Grimer and Cubone, whichever one. And you come back to me and you tell me which one of those names is funnier. There's your answer. My answer is Grimer and Cubone. I promise you, that's just your evening. That's your evening. That's the most entertaining evening you'll have, just putting those two Pokemon together. Okay, I talked to the old dude. Can I? Come or I know. Yeah, precisely, Geordie. There you go. There's your answer. That's the most fun answer we can come up with. You're not even looking for the fucking rock.
Okay, welcome home. I finally found the
Small tablets.
That is the
Small tablets.
that has been passed down through our family for many generations. Get a look at this.
Lick it like it's a Switch game. I was talking to a friend earlier today, actually, just sort of like we were just watching like the Triple Kill fucking documentary, and there's the scene where like Ethan licks the Switch thing, and I kind of looked over at my Switch shelf and I was like, there's so many games on there I haven't licked yet. Anyway, we got a small rock. There are words carved into the small tablet. Dagnasty read the words. In Agate's mystic relic, Celebi's power shelters. A heart imprisoned by shadows, its last door shall be opened by the power within.
That relic must have some effect on shadow Pokemon. I will leave that for you to determine for yourselves.
Cool. Oh, I got some email. I had a bit planned, but my inbox is absolutely ruining this shit.
Oh, Dagnasty, your PDA just rang. Oh, right, it might be Duking with some news. Quick, let's check it out.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to leave the house now. I would like to leave the house now. Geordie, ecstasy is expensive. As fucking if some old people would just, like, randomly give away their ecstasy without, like, charging you, like, $200 for it first, okay? No fucking way. All that same article that goes around every single year on Halloween of, like, oh, people are sneaking ecstasy and the kids get... No, they're not. The amount you have to fucking spend on a tablet of ecstasy, not fucking happening, okay? There's no way in hell anyone is just fucking giving out ecstasy. Especially not these old people. Okay, my email. Let's go and... That sounds like a you problem, Duking.
Dang nasty, we are trouble. I just got word from our people. The Mount Battle's under attack by a mysterious group of dogs. Keys, can you go help? We think it's the same group as the one more Boo belong to. Anyway, good luck with that.
Yeah, I'm good. That's a you problem, okay, buddy? That is a you problem.
What? Those crooks are losing Mount Battle now? That's awful.
What the fuck is Mount Battle? What are you talking about?
We can't let this go on. Dagnasty, let's go. Oh, wait. Grandpa, where's Mount Battle anyway?
That's terrible to hear. Also, where is that?
Mount Battle is in the northeast. You can see it in the distance once you leave the field. It's kind of hard to miss. It's a giant mountain. How did you miss that? You could see that from the coast.
Well, if they're makers, no one suspects... Exactly. No one suspects the retirement home of brewing the ecstasy. No way. No one saw that coming. No way anyone could have possibly predicted this happening. Anyway, it's very nice that, this old tablet of yours, right, that's apparently important, like a family heirloom or something. But, I got bills to pay. Can we get rid of this or what? Can I ditch it? Okay, cool. Okay. Was this a porn stars thing? Do I have to sell you on just how immaculate this fucking small tablet is? Okay, look at this Iggy. Look at this Iggy girl that's been following me around forever, okay? This is the most important piece of, this is her whole family's worth, okay? This rock that they drew some words in crayon on, okay? It has some ancient legends or some shit, okay? Come on. All I'm asking is for, $20. $20 for this rock I found. $20. God, you're a dick. You shopkeep, you're a fucking dick. Buy my rock. Buy my fucking rock. Why won't you buy my rock? I don't understand why you won't buy my rock. Buy my junk, okay? I have some junk here, okay? Family heirloom junk, okay? Just take my family junk, okay? Take my fucking family junk. Why don't you want my family's junk? God, they're like the Spanish Inquisition. No one expects the Spanish. Precisely. No one expects it. Okay, so finally, main mechanics of the video game get to present themselves. Okay, how many of you guys still got meter? Everyone? Everyone still got meter, so you can all fuck off. I'm sorry. I love you all, or something, even though we only just met, but, you can all fuck off, okay? All of you, even you, Paramore, you can all fuck off. All of you fuck off. We need to fill up. We need to fill my party, we need to fill the meter with as much crap as we possibly can, okay? Everyone's in. Everyone get in. Everyone get in, okay? Everyone, these are all the guys whose meters we have since emptied, okay? Everyone here, empty meter. So, can I just withdraw you? Perfect! Look at that, the withdraw function just does all the work for me. There we go, and there we go, and there we go, and there we go, and there we go. All of these guys have empty meter. Finally, the opportunity to actually properly fucking, the last mechanic that we needed to do with this game. We know that we can steal Pokemon. We know they have some sort of mystery purple meter that we need to get rid of, right? And now, finally, we get to find out what the fuck it is that actually getting rid of that purple meter actually does for us, right? Show me what the purple meter actually does.
Is that right? Those crooks have raided Mount Battle.
Yeah, that's a bummer. I get it. They're going after Vander on Mount Battle. Yeah, I'm sure. Whatever, man.
I heard rumors that Vander has the ability to summon Celebi.
Just drop that piece of plot right there, huh? Just drop that piece of plot right there, huh? Okay. And also give me the file. Give me the plot shit. It's just Iron File C. There we go. Okay. Give me some lore. Give me that audio diary.
Celebi's power. The purification of shadow Pokemon has several factors. Celebi appears to have the power to boost the purification process. If a shadow Pokemon encounters a Celebi, it recalls how its heart was before being closed, and reverts to its original form. The relic stone of Daget village also appears to have the power to complete the purification process. These factors must be eliminated if our shadow Pokemon plan is to succeed. Shadow Pokemon Lab, Chief Ein.
Okay, finally, who gives a shit? The rock. The magic rock is glowy and sparkly and shit, okay? There's a Pokemon that may open the door to its heart. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Main mechanic of the game. We got Makahita first. That was the first Shadow Pokemon we ever caught, right? So you know what? I feel like you deserve it, Makahita. You get it. You get, priority one. Priority run on finally getting rid of some of that purple crap on you, huh? Makahita opened the door to its heart. Makahita regained the move Foresight. So, we no longer have access to Shadow Rush. Was Shadow Rush really that big of a deal of a move? Yeah, but all the experience points from every single battle we've done with Makahita so far, now he finally gets them, and he only got 255? Really? Makahita? Like, I could have sworn I got a level up out of you, but okay, sure. In the meantime, would I like to give Makahita a nickname? Okay, finally, this is where I'm asking you guys to help me contribute some ideas to what potentially we could call a Makahita here. What have I got? I got myself like a little checklist of like, I had to choose like a bunch of like emo bands and new metal bands, all the most dated shit, okay? We needed to make sure that anything that I was going to call these Pokemon was going to be the most embarrassing thing ever. So, I'm just throwing out some ideas, okay? Some emo shit, I'm thinking Attack. Because I'm thinking this thing, Makahita's like, the first thing we ever saw of this Pokemon was he was just attacking me, right? So Attack could kind of fit, maybe. Anything else I've got going on here? Just Knapsack, that seems kind of mean, doesn't it? I'm feeling like if I was going to call this thing, I might call it, let's say, Attack. Let's call it this. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking for Makahita. Maybe Attack. I feel like that could potentially be a strong name for a Makahita. Or what else have I got here? Power Man. Power Man? Nah, Power Man's more of an electric type, isn't it? Maybe, or... I can't believe I actually managed that first try. I feel... Or Riot. I was also thinking Riot with an exclamation mark. I feel like Riot could potentially be a strong name, as in the album Riot. So that's just an idea that I'm throwing out at you, the guy in the audience. What do you think? You wanna work with me here? What are you thinking? You guys got any ideas? Name him Baby Metal. He's kind of a baby. I can kind of see it. I feel like... Pretty sure I can actually catch a... No, I was thinking something else. I was thinking something else. For Togepi or something. Baby Metal? Yeah, maybe Baby Metal. I can see it. I can see this thing being called Baby Metal. I feel it. I feel like maybe Baby Metal would be a decently strong name for this thing. Baby Metal? Yeah, let's call it Baby Metal. Let's call it Baby Metal. Okay, we'll call it Baby Metal. Okay, you get to be Baby Metal. There we go. Makahita, you get to be Baby Metal. There we go. But, okay, finally, we get to talk about the main mechanic of this game. Yes, you steal Pokemon from people, these weird purple Pokemon. You keep raising them, you know, like you love them, because again, Pokemon just has that really sweet bloody mechanic of just, you know, you have to, it's so much easier to love a Pokemon than it is to hate it. This game literally just made that like a core mechanic. Made it the only way that you can actually get your Pokemon to learn brand new moves, right? Actually becomes like something useful as a Pokemon, is to treat it with love. Isn't that a good moral to teach, you know, some sort of kid? So yeah, we got rid of Shadow Rush. We no longer have access to Shadow Rush, but we do have Foresight out of it. So that's the whole thing, right? And then I'm gonna just because I'm pedantic, I feel yeah, that'll do. But finally, Muckahead is baby metal now. It's just kind of a regular ass Pokemon. Okay, we have a whole team of other stuff that you know, is waiting. Everyone's just lining up. Everyone's in line to get their shit renamed. So Bayleaf was definitely like the next one that we caught, right? Again, I think I was saying this earlier in the episode. I feel like Pokemon Colosseum is actually a respectable. I feel like there's something strong doing Pokemon Colosseum as a stream, because like I get to catch Pokemon, and that gives you, the guy in the audience, like the opportunity to like actually go, okay, he just caught a Bayleaf. He's had this thing for like 2 episodes, like 15 hours, let's say, okay? That gives you ideas. It gives you an excuse to like come up with like ideas for what we could possibly call this thing. Okay, Sunny Day. Sure, why not? And you get yourself a fancy pants ribbon. Okay, now what are we going to call Bayleaf? I don't know if I've got any good names for Bayleaf. I don't know what it is I want to call a Bayleaf. Something grassy, something, I don't know, leafy. What do we got to work with here? Brand new cinematic sunrise. Cinematic Sunrise, because it just learned fucking, it did just learn, Sunny Day. So, maybe if I called it something like this, and then, boop. I feel like there's, like, surely there's some better Pokemon that I can call this, right? Like, as an idea, Cinematic Sunrise could be an idea. Or what else have we got here? Anything else? And this is also me giving you the opportunity to go like, what do you want to call this thing? Anything else that I'm thinking could work here? This is absolutely the stream that I need Pixel to turn up on. This is the stream that I'm like, if there was anyone in the world, Jordy. I have to tell you, I already named a Regice, Celtic Frost, previously in, what was Celtic Frost? I think Celtic Frost was Emerald version. I think yeah. But I'd say what you're going for, Geordie. I see, Triple Kill has also rubbed off on you, huh? Celtic Frost, yeah. What else we got to work with here? Anything? I should just bring up the bloody Wikipedia page, right? Mushroom Head? That's like basic at best, honestly. Chicken Starfish, Hybrid Theory, Danger Nintendo, yeah, crime. Okay, Geordie, I was absolutely thinking corn, and I see it. There might be another. Actually, I'm gonna bring up my. Where's my phone? Where's my phone when I fucking need it? There's another Pokemon. There's another Pokemon that I'm thinking would be fantastic for corn. There's another Pokemon that I get to catch later on in this game that I think corn would be amazing for. Like, I'm going to double check that I can even catch this thing in this game. And very quickly, I'm going to put my bird bed. Okay.
Yeah,
But I'm pretty sure in this game I can catch Sunflora. And I feel like Sunkern more than that, but Sunflora would be really strong to call corn. But I feel it. I feel calling this thing corn. I can absolutely feel it. I'm going to double check that I can even catch Sunkern in this game. I feel like Sunflora would be a really good Pokemon to call corn. That's just what I'm thinking. If another opportunity comes up, maybe, perhaps. I just typed bloody corn here. Pokemon Colosseum available Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I can catch Sunflora in here. I feel like Sunflora is what I want to call corn, but I'm open to corn. I feel like corn could absolutely work. I think I could absolutely make Corn work for a Bayleaf. Up to you. Maybe Corn. What do we got here? Skiploom? Nah. Cigarwood? Nah. Sunflora? Okay, Sunflora is quite a ways away. Maybe we'll come up with something better. Maybe something better will come up along the lines. Maybe Corn. Maybe Corn could work. It's a little early considering what I wanted, but I also feel it. We reckon we're going with Corn? Do we reckon Corn's the name that we want to go with? We might have to. We might maybe, potentially, have to work with a brand new name, but maybe Corn would work for Bayleaf. Yes, Lurky Boy, good to see you. Yes, I have decided that I wanted to screw around with actual face cam now. I have finally decided to reveal my face to the world. I'm just waiting for the Shakira TD. The chances of a Shakira TDF is more than 0. Okay, are we going with Corn? I feel like Corn. Shall we call our Bayleaf Corn? I guess our Bayleaf is now Corn. There you go, Corn. God, I can only imagine what drawing that thing is going to look like. Okay, but we're not done yet. Hey, Lurky Boy, stick around. Help us name some Pokemon. What do we catch next? I feel like we got to catch Misdreavus. Misdreavus was like the first Shadow Pokemon we caught when we came to Pyrite Town. So I feel like that's probably like the next one that we want to work with, right? I'm going to get ourselves Misdreavus. Misdreavus, I do have an idea what I would like to call this thing. Psybeam! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's precisely what I wanted. What do we want to call this Misdreavus? Okay. Find a Haunter and name it Ghost. Yeah, Ghost would work. I don't think you can actually catch Haunters in this game. It's primarily Gen 2 Pokemon. There's 1 or 2 bits and bobs of Gen 3s and Gen 1s, but it's like 90% Generation 2 Pokemon. Okay. So, the idea that I was thinking, again, when I started this, I was like, I just want the most embarrassing emo and nu metal bands. That's what I want, and that's why Corn is such a strong name. What I was thinking for Misdreavus was... Will this fit, or do I need to, like, get rid of the space? No, it'll fit. So what I was thinking was Get Scared. Another emo band, right? I wanted Dream Theater? Be right back in a DVD. Hey, all good, Lurky. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for checking us out. Okay. I like Dream Theater. Dream Theater's really good. I feel very strongly about Dream Theater. I think we can make something happen with Dream Theater. I'm also like... Maybe Geordie's... not Geordie. Yes, Geordie. But Lurky Boy just turned up. He dropped Ghost. I feel like, Lurky Boy turned up. He threw a suggestion. He threw a suggestion in the pile, and I'm like... I like Get Scared. I like how I came into this going, I want to name a bunch of shit after, like, emo bands and shit, and we've got metal instead. But you know what? I feel like I want to give Lurky Boy. I feel like Lurky Boy dropped a Ghost idea, and I feel like it could work. I kind of feel goofy about like naming a Ghost Pokemon Ghost. Get Scared is really good. I like Get Scared. Lurky Boy, swung by, and he threw his name in the hat, and I feel like it might be worth it. I really like Dream Theater. And I wanted to do Get Scared. They're both strong. I feel like let's give Lurky Boy. Lurky Boy came up with Ghost. Let's call you Ghost. Okay. I wanted emo bands. I really wanted to call everything in this fucking like the most embarrassing emo bands ever, and we're going with metal. But yeah, sure, okay, that's what we're doing. Fine, we'll do metal. This feels like the logical endpoint, doesn't it? Of like when I started Pokemon Gold and I only had like a cursory knowledge of like old school metal bands at best, and I wanted to name shit after that and all that. And this is finally like the logical conclusion of that going, okay, I've known, Triple Kill and those guys long enough, they've gave me enough material, right, so that I finally have access to a couple of extra names to work with. Also, I know Connor and Luke mostly do metal, but it would be hilarious for them to do Shakira. Exactly! We'll make it happen, just next time they do a community comp, just, again, throw it at them. Just throw Shakira and see what happens. You never know. Okay, how about Flaffy? How about you, Flaffy? Just, it'd be nice, Flaffy, okay? It'd be nice if just maybe you got enough experience points to evolve. Just an idea, actually, Flaffy. Wouldn't it be funny if you evolved? Wouldn't it be cool if just maybe you evolved out of this one? Thunderbolt, fucking sick. Finally, just getting some levels on these guys. Yeah! Sick! Okay. I really like bloody Ambipom. I feel like Ambipom? No, that's the other. Ampharos. I'm thinking Ampharos. I feel like Ampharos is like, I never got to own an Ampharos as a kid playing any of the Generation 2 Pokemon because I gave up on Flappy too early. And then I actually got it for Pokemon Gold version. It was a big deal, you know. Metaton was kind of a big deal back in my Gold version playthrough literal years ago. Okay. So Ampharos, you kind of ruined what I wanted to call you, okay? But anyway, what did we want to call Ampharos? So the thing I was thinking, and it's kind of... I was thinking, again, I'm mostly sticking with the emo theme here. I was thinking something along the lines of, like, Pinkerton, because Flaffy is pink. But now that it's evolved, it's kind of ruined that. Hasn't it, Ampharos? What else we got here? I got some electric names. Static X. I was thinking maybe Static X. This thing comes with static, doesn't it? I don't know. Powerman 5000. Again, electrical. This thing literally powers the Lighthouse in Gold version, so that was another idea that I had. Anything else here that I think might be a smart idea? I'm just chucking my names out while you guys come up with yours. Anything... Those might be my two. Those might be my two names that I was thinking. Painting Barrel, I already did that. Somerset... Ooh, Somerset. I didn't do that one. Okay, so maybe I'm thinking either New Metal here, either Static X or Powerman 5000. Or Aerosmith. Maybe. I was also thinking... Wait, did I call something Aerosmith? No. Dag. Oh, that's the worst part about... No, I actually did play, you know, a respectable amount of bloody Pokemon Black version way back when I was still doing that Nuzlocke. And I did have someone called Aerosmith, and they died. But anyway. Aerosmith? Yeah. I feel like Aerosmith might be strong for Noctowl as well, because it's a flying type. So, maybe. Set it off. Could be good. Set it off. Set it off. Set it off. Set it off. Oh, by the way, like, it's not just bands. Bands are, like, obviously the easiest thing. I'm also open to album names. I'm also open to song names. If it's like, oh yeah, these two work, right? Set it off. Rock band. Ooh, okay. Okay, what are we rolling with here? Show me what Set It Off's got going for them. American Rock Band, Tampa, following channel 143 family known as Dreamcatchers. Ooh, Dreamcatchers. Oh no, that's the following. Maybe. What kind of albums have these guys got going for them? Cinematics, Duality, Upside Down, Midnight, Horrible Kids, Hush Hush, Together Forever, At Reply, Breathe In, Breathe Out, Horrible Kids, Personal Youth, Ancient History. By the way, I was also going to say, I've actually been trying to get like a Spotify playlist thing happening, like kind of like what Tunes did, because I figured if I'm going to ask you guys to like give me a bunch of band names to call Pokemon, then it would be sick. It would be sick to like actually have you guys be able to chuck stuff in a playlist. Unfortunately, that's really hard. So hopefully a next stream thing. I'm working on it. I'm working on getting the I'm working on splitting the audio, because again, Twitch are kind of bastards right about now. But I'm working on it. I promise I'm working on it. For you forever, so predict for 1 single second. Pump goes Christmas, pump goes pop, pop goes there. Okay. Set it off. Set it off. Is there like some explosive Pokemon in something like, or Quillfish, which we did miss out on, could be fun because it learns self-destruct and stuff. But, you know what? That's the name. That's the name that's been suggested to me, so let's see. Let's see how we can make it fit. Set it off. I still like I could make Static X something, right? I feel like I could get something out of Static X. How many spaces do I? Oh, I could absolutely fit bloody. I could fit the whole thing in if I wanted it. Bloody hell. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good at hitting buttons. Set it. Whoops. Off. Set it off. There's always Electric Love. I feel like Electric Love is... I feel like I like Electric Love because Electric type. I feel like there's definitely something for Set It Off. I feel like we can make, I I feel like there'd be something really strong, set it off for something like a, Quillfish, because, like, it knows self-destruct and all that. I like Electric Love. I like the idea of, something electrical sounding for an electric Pokemon. So I'm gonna call you... I like Electric Love. I like Electric Love. Let's make Electric Love happen. There we go. You are now Electric Love. There we go, buddy. Such a JoJo name, too. That's the most JoJo name we could have come up with. Like, Electric Love. That would absolutely be a JoJo stance somewhere. Okay, what else we got to work with? How many more? Noctowl? Okay, so Noctowl. Aerosmith could work for a Noctowl. Maybe, just throw that one out there. We can make an Aerosmith happen for Noctowl. I had an idea. I had an idea for something I wanted to call this. I'm going to chuck it out there, and we're going to see what... Oh, Steel Wing. That's fucking sick. Totally worth it. Absolutely the sickest. You're not... I was expecting Noctowl to eventually learn, like, Confusion, actually, weirdly enough. But, oh well. Don't worry about that. So, Aerosmith is strong. I'm going to chuck this name at you, and I'm going to see, you know, if it sticks. Where is Pixel when I need him? I need Pixel to be dropping me some bloody, emo shit. This is also my excuse to be like, I want you guys to, like, give me some, like, emo band names so I can actually, like, have something to listen to, because I don't know emo all that well. But I'm thinking After Hour, because it's like an owl, right? It only comes out after dark. That's my idea. I was thinking of calling this thing After Hour. Aerosmith could be strong too. Any other names that I'm thinking for this thing? Maybe? Nah, maybe that. What was that one? Dream Theater? Maybe Dream Theater. Again, the sort of nighttime theme. Misdreavus would have been really good for that one, though. Ugh. Or, what else have I got here? Soulfly. I know exactly what I want to call Soulfly. I know exactly what I'm going to call Soulfly. Anything else that I like? Yeah, not really. Okay, so, I'm throwing it at you. Either After Hour, the owl theme, or Aerosmith, bird. Swablu, also free for Aerosmith. Or what do we got? Frank Sinatra, since he sings Come Fly With Me. Strong. Strong. I have to tell you, strong. Alright, I'll give you Sinatra. I will give you Sinatra. There we go. There we go. You can be Sinatra. You know what, Noctowl? You get to be Sinatra. There you go. Your name is now Sinatra. Alright, perfect. And then, what else we got going for us? We got one more Shadow Pokemon in the team, Skiploom. Okay. Let's get Skiploom happening. Skiploom's a weird one. I'm not 100% sure what I would call a Skiploom here, right? I had some ideas. I had some ideas for what I was thinking for a Skiploom, like a weird weed thing or something. You know, God, Weed Eater would be free, wouldn't it? But, Synthesis? Yep, sure, why not? If I was going to be some sort of... Oh, you're evolving already! Holy shit, that was quick. I mean, yeah, sure, go for it. I think they did that on purpose. I think they made a lot of the Shadow Pokemon, like, we'll keep them, like, one level under what it is they're actually supposed to evolve into, so that when you actually finally get to purify them at the end, there's a reward, there's a little incentive for, hey, you know, that thing, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge might evolve if you know, actually invest in the core mechanic of this game. Just throwing out an idea at you. So, there we go. We got ourselves a Jumpluff. Okay. What would I like to call our Jumpluff? Okay. Sinatra sounds like a pretty hard metal band name. I mean, who's going to stop you, right? Who's going to stop you from calling a fucking metal band Sinatra? Sinatra's been dead long enough. I'm sure his name is, like, in the public domain or something, right? Okay. Again, because I was mostly sticking with, like, the most outdated, you know, metal bands and shit. I was thinking either Mushroom Head is, like, the absolute, like, I don't know. There's not a lot of Mushroom Pokemon in here, and I vaguely thought, I don't know, maybe Mushroom Head could work for something. Even I'm not 100% strong on that name, but, like, I don't know, Jumpluff could potentially be some sort of Mushroom Head. A bit weak, but, you know, just throwing the idea out there. I was also thinking, you know, I don't know, flowers and grass and shit, that thing turns up at a park, right? So, the name I was thinking, again, because I wanted to stick with the idea of just, like, completely outdated emo shit, right? I wanted to name this thing Linkin Park. Like, it's the absolute, like, you know, low-hanging fruit. Not that phrase, but it's absolutely, it's not the strongest name I can come up with, but I wanted an excuse. I wanted an excuse to, like, come up with something, and I feel like Linkin Park is, like, a decently strong, really outdated name. But what do you got here? Led Zeppelin? I did have a Led Zeppelin already, again in Platinum version. I did have my Drift Blim, and he was a Led Zeppelin. I see what you're going for. I kind of feel it. Maybe kind of could go for a Zeppelin thing here. This thing is like a, this thing is supposed to be a... Linkin Park is actually really good. It's absolutely like the most basic... I'm absolutely... The connection I'm drawing is like barely there. Barely there. But I kind of want an excuse to call something Linkin Park. I feel like this is my chance to come up with something called Linkin Park. Can I call it Geordie? Can I call this thing Linkin Park? I feel like you'll agree with me. Linkin Park is... It'll do. It'll do. I think I want to call this thing Linkin Park. I think I'm going to call this thing Linkin Park. I know the name kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. It's kind of barest connection that I could possibly draw. But I feel like I want to call this thing Linkin Park. Hey! We're not done yet. There's still an opportunity. There's still an opportunity to actually come up with a couple of names for these guys. Okay. Also, like, you know, potentially if someone came up with, like, an even stronger name, then potentially the name radar is in this town. I could absolutely just go to some guy and be like, nah, someone in stream actually came up with a way cooler name. Can I call it something else? Okay, so who's left? Quagsire, Yanma, and Slugma. I don't know about Quagsire. I don't have a lot going on for Quagsire right now, but I feel like I've got a... No, Quagsire is... No, these are the guys that still need work. These guys still have meter. All of these... Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember how I organize these boxes. And then Yanma, you can come with, right? Everyone else here is good. And then Slugma. Okay. I've got ideas. Again, I've got my little list of names. Got a little list of, like, a bunch of emo bands and shit that I want to call stuff. I have ideas. But while we're spending an extra 20 seconds, you know, if you guys have got any ideas for these last three Pokemon that we've got to come up with names, Quagsire is probably the one that I'm going to need the most help with. So maybe I'll leave Quagsire till last. But the other two, I've got ideas. I have ideas for what I could potentially want to call these guys. And I'll throw it at you, and it's up to you to decide if there's potentially some other name that we could work with here. Right? Right? Yes! Some Pokemon that want to open the door to their heart. Let's go Slugma first. I feel like I caught Slugma earliest again. There you go. You got your little jingle, Slugma. There you go. And Sunny Day. Yeah, I'll tell. It'll do. Any chance that you want to evolve? Just throwing out an idea. Nah, he's not evolving. Ah, that's alright. Okay, Slugma. What do I want to call Slugma? Okay. Shit. Just off the top of my head right now. Okay. I wanted to call this guy, again, going with like the emo theme, I wanted to call this guy Hot Rod Circuit. And I feel like because he evolves into like, because he evolves into Mad Cargo, he's got that shell. I figured if I was going to be drawing these guys, I could turn that shell into like a cool wheel thing, and then Hot Rod Circuit would work, right? I was also... No, Hot Rod Circuit was my main one. But just then, I've got this one dude that keeps turning up at the place I work, who reps this one band called Sludge. And they're like a sludge metal band thing, going with like Lovecraftian themes, going with like really slug-based songs and all that. It's such a specific thing to base your band on, but I feel like if there was any Pokemon that was going to be called Sludge, it'd be this one, potentially. Or what have you got? Burning Man, strong, it's emo sounding, it's a play on Running Man, and it's ironic because he's a slug. You're right, Jordy. You're right. Running Man is strong. We can make it run. We can make it run. Yeah, sure. I meant to say that. How many letters of Running Man can I fit in? Let's go. Running. Yeah, we can fit all of it in there. There we go. Running Man. Running Man. Would Running Man work? Sure. Why not Running Man? It's a suggestion. We'll make it happen. There you go. You can now be called Running Man. Why not? No worry, we'll save Sludge for something else. There'll be other opportunities to get Sludge happening in my cinematic universe. Okay, what do we got? Okay, Yanma. I really like Yanma. I feel like Yanma didn't really get to come into his stride until way later, obviously because he gets to evolve. But it just, I don't know, I really like Yanma. Yanma's got a really cute design. I love Yanma. Yanma's fucking sick. Yanma opened the door to his heart. Oh, really? Christ. I really needed you to learn, like, a flying move, actually. Like, wing attack or gust or, like, something. Literally anything. Or bug. I needed you to learn, like, bug moves. Like, okay, bug bite doesn't exist yet, but there was definitely, I needed you to learn more useful things than this, Yanma. Okay, so what's the name that I'm coming up for Yanma? I was thinking, again, sticking with the idea of, like, new metal bands, just the most fucking... Yanma is Aerosmith, okay? I'm going to float a name at you, and I'll see what you think. I was thinking... We can absolutely make it Aerosmith. I was thinking, Soulfly. So, throwing that one at you. Aerosmith or Soulfly? I wonder if I can, like... I don't know how I'd create polls in this. We'll figure that out later, but I was thinking Soulfly. Do you reckon Aerosmith? Do you reckon we can make Aerosmith work instead? What do you reckon, Geordie? Geordie? The coin flip is with you. You know, you get to flip the coin, and because you're, you know, up in Queensland, I can't see what the coin's thinking. What do you reckon? Do you reckon Soulfly, or do you reckon Aerosmith? Soulfly? You want to go Soulfly? Let's go Soulfly. Alright, we're going Soulfly. Don't worry, Aerosmith is really good, and there's a good amount of Pokemon that we have in this game. There's a lot of flying types that we can work with here. That we can be like, Aerosmith is going to be a really strong name. I feel like I want to call this thing Soulfly. I want this thing to be my Soulfly. There we go. You get to be Soulfly, Yanma. Okay, and then finally, the last Pokemon. The last Pokemon that we get to work with here. Our last Shadow Pokemon that is actually finally ready to, you know, unlock that final chain upon its heart. There we go. Quagsire. I don't know what I want to call it, Quagsire. I don't know what I got to work with here in terms of, like, Quagsire. Something, I don't know, swampy. Because these things, like, whole deal is they live in, like, marshes and swamps and shit. There could be, like, a good excuse to, like, pull out some sludge metal. Or maybe something grungy. We can come up with, like, a grunge name. I don't know. Something like after, like, an Alice in Chains album or something. Do I have anything that I got to work with here? Six Kids, nah. Get Charlotte, nah. Jimmy World, nah. Upset, Magical Romance, Panic at the Disco, Stereo Skyline was also another band name that I was, like, thinking for a flying type, but we'll get there. Deftones, Papa Roach, Static X, Rage Against the Machine, System of a Down. System of a Down? Weezer has the Blue album going for them. Again, this is why Pix should be here. This is precisely why we need Pix here. If anyone here was going to actually provide us some fucking, you know, emo band names, it would be Pix. Where is Pix when we need him? Scream and Shout. I was almost going to be like, again, going with the new metal thing. How do we feel about Chocolate Starfish? But that's like absolute basic. I just vaguely remember my brother lending me that album when I was a kid. Wow, that album is something else, huh? But you know what? Scream and Shout. Have you seen how big that mouth is? Yeah, you know what? I feel it. I feel it. Can I fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Alright, we'll have to work with it a little bit, but if we call it, Scream... Oh, we've only got 4 letters. But we can make, like, Screm Shout? Maybe Screm Shout? It's a little goofy. Sometimes we have to work with what we got. They only gave us 10 letters, we have to kind of fumble around in the dark just a little bit to make it work, just a little bit. But you know what? How about Scremshouts? I feel like we want to call this thing Scremshout. There is your name. Okay, so, finally, we got some names happening for all our guys. Pokemon finally have themselves some names. now they can actually, like, level up. Those shadow Pokemon are going to be so much more useful because they can actually learn, like, all their proper elemental types. Some of them get to evolve now. Finally, these shadow Pokemon actually get to be useful. Okay, we've got to build ourselves a team really quickly, and then, well, like, I'm thinking, like, this is like a decently short segment of the game. It's not like last time. This is a decently short segment. The next bit is a decently short segment, so, I reckon we can go one more. I reckon there's a good chance of us going at least a little bit longer with this game. I feel like that dude gave us Plusle, right? How can we not have a Plusle on our team? There's no need for Quacks. Okay, focus on the Shadow Pokemon. I definitely want some... We need to work on Mantine, so that's... We won't necessarily need either Quagsire or Bayleaf, because we got Quagsire working with us. Hitmontop is too useful not to have, because it's a fighting type, so we don't need Makahita here. And then you're going to be my flying type. We gotta work on... We gotta work on... We gotta work on Makahita, who's getting along. You can be my fighting type for now, and we'll eventually work on Hitmontop. But again, you know, come up with ideas for what we could potentially call, you know, a Hitmontop, or any of these other Shadow Pokemon that I'm still rolling with here. Scream Shout sounds like a Scandinavian metal band. Yeah, potentially, actually. You're my flying type, you're my water type. You're also my flying type, so you may as well go. Noctowl... I feel like I at least want Espeon, or maybe Black Parade, actually, because I don't really have a dark type going for me, right? We got a fire type, got a water type. Don't have a ground type, bummer. But we do have 2 flying types, weirdly enough. You'll do for electric type, but you need a little bit of raising. Psychic type, yes. Dark type. I think all of our bases are covered. Okay, this team this has got everyone covered. Everyone here is... I think we covered our bases. I think this is a decent enough team. Also, it's an excuse to raise Umbreon just a little itty bitty bit. So I'm going to very quickly save. There we go. I also want to put this little one to bed. I'm almost done. But I think we got one more segment of video game that we can do, and then yeah. We're going to grab myself one more beer. In the meantime, Rosie, there you go. Excuse me. I think $40. Yeah. Oh, you're so cranky. Oh, you're a cranky butt, aren't you? Come on. In a second, guys. In a second. I promise. There you go. Shit's cold. Here we go. But yeah. Just think of Generation 2 Pokemon. Apparently we've gone mostly with a metal theme. Sure, why not? I still want to float the idea of, like, you know, because this game is as dated as hell as it is. I still want to stick... I feel like I still want some good, like, you know... The most embarrassing emo and, the other one. New metal albums, that's what I want to roll with here. I feel like I really strongly want to, like, roll with, just the most outdated shit in the entire world. But, you know, again, we'll see. When new people come in, you know, when people are chucking names at us, we see what happens. Swablu actually makes a lot more sense. He's a big weed cloud. For Snoop Dogg, yes. I'm also going to float the idea, Geordie, that Houndoom is catchable in this game. You can get a Houndoom. I feel like Houndoom would be a pretty strong Snoop Dogg, but I can see it happening for Swablu. You know, the idea is there, and we'll see what happens. Pog. Hey, Gus, how you doing? Oh, Gus. If you had been here like 10 minutes ago, you would have got to help us, like, name some of the Pokemon we got here. We came up with, we've been workshopping some ideas. We've been workshopping, just some, like, band albums, band songs, stuff that we get to call our Shadow Pokemon. So, we've gone with Running Man and Black Parade currently, but we've got a Meditite, we've got a Mantine, we've got a Swablu. So, if you can think of, like, if you've got ideas for, like, band names, I want to roll with mostly emo and new metal stuff, because I want the most outdated band names ever, for Pokemon names. But, you know, if something leaps out at you, then maybe the opportunity, potentially. Oh, speaking of the opportunity, potentially, I want to see, how's that daycare going? Because we did a couple of battles. We did a couple of, where's the daycare lady? Daycare lady? Where's the daycare lady? Daycare lady? Oh my god, where is actually the daycare lady? Christ. Oh, this retirement village is so confusing. I'm so confuddled by this retirement village already. Does anyone remember where the daycare lady was? Daycare lady? Oh, thank God she's here. Oh, thank God she's here. How's Dunsparce looking? Is Dunsparce coming along, or what? You know, can we work with something here? Is Dunsparce coming along? You hang out there for a second, running man. Leviathan album from Mastodon for Mant. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that one's really good. That one's really good. And Mantine is not far off. Like Mantine, like 1 or 2 more battles, and Mantine will be ready. Leviathan's a strong one. Oh, I like Leviathan. Oh, Leviathan's really good. Leviathan's really good. Wow! Christ, you're just robbing me. This is highway robbery, lady. Lady, what you doing is highway robbery. Highway robbery, okay? What you doing is a dick move, okay? Dick move. Charging me all that money, and the Pokemon doesn't even get to fucking, you know... Because it's a Shadow Pokemon, it doesn't even fucking get experience, but... Show me Dunsparce. How much... I left this... Wow, that's actually impressive. Huh. I left Dunsparce alone for a couple of hours, this lady, and shit, yeah, done all the work for me. Shit. We could probably... leave Dunsparce in there. Leave Dunsparce. By the time we're done with this next segment, we come back to the daycare center, we pick up Dunsparce again, it'll be ready. This is gonna be someone else's problem now, okay? It's gonna be someone else to deal with this bullshit, okay? Let someone else handle it, okay? So, who do we just have? I guess you. I've got my electric Pokemon to do Thunder Wave and stuff. Needs a little work, but we're working on it. Don't freak out too much. Okay, but there we go. So, guys... come up with names for that Dunsparce. I know you had a really good one a few minutes ago, Geordie. Come up with, you know, band names. Ideally, the most embarrassing mid-thousand stuff you can come up with. But I'm open to any ideas. You know, I've thrown the ideas at you guys. Or what you guys come up with, we'll see what happens. I really like Leviathan though for Mantine. That's really strong. Okay, finally, what's going on with Mount Yeah, how did I miss that? How did I miss the big fuck off mountain? At the top of the map. A place for challenging training for all trainers. It is currently held by a sinister gang. Crazy. Nothing about my bike should work, huh? My bike is completely asymmetrical. It runs on one wheel and like a vague jet engine. Nothing about the bike my character has should fucking work, huh? What's going on with you guys? You guys seem to be handling it well, considering that apparently the entire mountain is being taken hostage or something. What's going on with you, lady? It's terrible, terrible. I tell you, it's terrible. Holy Diver from Dio. I did name my Palkia from my Platinum playthrough Holy Diver originally. I like it. I really, really, really like it. I feel like I did kind of give Holy Diver already to a Dio. I came up with Dio as well for my Nuzlocke playthroughs. But I really like Leviathan. I'm holding on to Leviathan. I'm remembering that one. Now battle is under attack by a group of shitty people. Oh, I'm so out of breath. Well, maybe if you weren't running around in circles like some sort of idiots. Maybe. If you weren't running around in circles like some sort of jogger. Huh? Maybe. Maybe you wouldn't be so out of breath, huh? Thinking about taking the Mount Battle Challenge? Forget about it. I'd keep going to that place for now. I hear Mount Battle's been taken over by a bunch of trainers that use weird Pokemon. It's weird. They're all purple and shit. Okay, fine. Well, since you put it like that, a bunch of creepy looking trainers came and started attacking other trainers without any warning. Those trainers, the Pokemon they had weren't normal anyway. You look at them. What about you? It looks like they're after Vander, who's an area leader. But why would anyone want to do that? I mean, I'd go help, but, you know, the best I've ever done is 8 consecutive wins. I wouldn't get very far. Speaking of, hey, lady, you sell oh, it's the coupon. Coupons? What the fuck's the coupon? Right now, everything's suspended because of those horrible people. Oh, what's going on with you?
This is a distinguished place of training for honorable trainers. What is the meaning of this outrage? Those attackers, how dare they attack others without any regard for the rules? They're fired as trainers! But anyway, oh yeah, by the way, I'm the move deleter. Don't be shocked, but I can make Pokemon forget their moves. What's the point? What's the point of this? What's the point of this considering none of the Pokemon I'm going to catch even have their bloody HM moves on anyway, right?
right? Okay, so I very quickly want to go check out the outskirts stand. I probably want to buy some bowls for this bit. This seems like the kind of location where, you know, something important might happen, where we might want access to as many bowls as we can possibly get our greasy mitts on. It's only because the coat that we're wearing is so damn greasy, okay? So, if you have some balls that you want to sell to me, buddy, you want to tell me about them balls right now. Okay, timer balls are important. How many of those can I afford? I'm going to get 3 of those. Those are absolutely important, especially in a game like this, especially considering some of the shit that I might be about to fight soon. And then Ultra Balls, 4. I'm going to have to take it, aren't I? I'm really just going to have to stick with what I can get. Do I have any crap that I can sell at you? Like, any crap at all? I'm not going to use these, right? I can afford at least a Ultra Ball out of that one. Maybe. Anything else? Any other crap? Am I ever going to use Torment? Am I ever going to use Snatch? I feel like I'm never going to use Snatch. I know I only get 1 of these in the entire game, but I feel like Snatch is very specifically a move I'm never going to use. Same deal with Torment. I feel like I'm never going to bother. Thief and Toxic are both attacks that I would absolutely have a use for, so I'm not going to get rid of those. Do I want to get rid of any of this crap? Any lowered stat, but I can only use it once, the way this game works, so... Antidote, Hot Potion, all these. Can I get rid of these? That's too good. It's too good. All these items are way too good. That's going to have to do... Oh, wait, actually, yeah. Any more balls? I require as many balls, sir, as you can possibly fit in my bag, okay? All the balls that you have access to, okay? I will take all your Ultra Balls. Things might be going to be, you know, turning up soon. You know, as many Ultra Balls as I can fit in my bag. Give me all the balls you have access to, sir. Please, I would like all of your balls. All of your balls? All of your balls. Do I want to fight that dude as well? Willie. Willie is just hanging outside that shack. Willie is like, do you want to fight me? Maybe? Do you want to fight me? Maybe? Just want to fight me? I'm tempted. I'm tempted to fight that dude. I'm very tempted to fight that dude. But, you know, I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. We want to focus on dealing with Mount Battle here. I want to blitz my way through Mount Battle. This is another sort of short-ish segment, same as the village segment we did just then, because I feel like the next part of this game is going to be really long, and I don't want to do another fucking 7-hour stream. So I feel like we knock this one out of the park now, right? And the next stream we get to focus on what comes next. No! I'm sorry, but I can't let you in! It's full of thugs! It's dangerous! Oh, you heard about us from Duke King? You must be here to save us! No, that's not... What do I look like? I'm dressed like some sort of protagonist? No. You see, it was me who contacted Duke King for help. That's nice. I don't know, I was just kind of, you know, in the area, just, you know, kind of tourists, just hanging around, just seeing what you were up to, you know how it is. I didn't think you would get here so quickly, but please be careful. The power of their Pokemon isn't normal. Some sort of game mechanic is being thrown at us. Alright, so Mount Battle here is something very interesting, actually. This is the primary zone, I think, for level grinding in this game. And also, it's just like a... We'll see. We'll get there in a minute.
Whoops, hold on. Aren't you mistaking something? All training has been put on hold. But if you really must, sure, I'll battle you. No.
Idiots. Turo, your mountain is being held hostage, and you really want to pick a fight with me? Walk away, okay? Just, I'm here to rescue you guys or some shit, and you're just like, nah, but I want to fight though, nah, but I want to fight. No, you don't want to fight. Not right now. This is not the time, dickhead. Right now is not the time for this. Walk away. Walk away from this fight, maybe, okay? Walk away from this fight. Anything else? Just anything else, dickhead. This is not the time for a fight. Just let me walk past. I will save you all. But no, of course. You can help yourself. The rules of this world are hurting people. People are dying right now because the rules of this world state that we must fight. We really don't have to, okay? We don't have to do this. What if we just didn't fight? What if we just didn't fight, okay? We don't have to fight. We don't have to do this. We can all walk away. You just let me walk past. I save the world again, and we can fight later. Not now, when people's lives are at risk. Later. But of course, Pokemon logic, Pokemon logic, you know. Pokemon trainers, Pokemon NPCs just work on a completely different, you know, level of logic compared to regular, sane human beings. Huh? Is that it? Huh? Sure. Beat it, Sandshrew. Beat it. There we go. This is setting some sort of precedent too, huh? Spark? Yes, I absolutely want you to learn Spark, Plusle. Mostly bummed out that I don't actually get to name Plusle whatever I want. Surely I could come up with something for Plusle. Surely there'd be Plusle could be our Static X, you don't know, maybe Plusle could be our Static X, potentially. You don't need any training, you need to shut up. People are dying, okay, because you want to fight, because you want to adhere to the status quo of Fight World. Ugh, Master the Key will reprimand me! Yeah, he will, because you literally got in my way of saving people. Sandshrew did solar panels before solar panels. Yeah, kind of. I can see it, absolutely. How old are solar panels? I don't know, that's a piece of technology you haven't bothered learning. Okay, both of you guys are really close to having empty meter. Plusle still needs work. Black Ray... You don't have access to, like, Reflect or anything. I feel like, if anything, yeah. No, I'll keep these guys out. I'll keep these guys out because they're close. Because they're decently close to me being able to, like, come up with some names for them. 2 rows in a fall, did he? I can never count on that guy. Well, I'll just think of it as there being more for me to enjoy. Come on. Your mountain is being taken hostage. Why do you want to fight, Drovik? Of all the times to fight, now is the worst time. Also, this is unfortunate. The first couple of guys I'm mostly sticking with ground types. When I'm working on when I've got some water type Pokemon in my team, need a little bit of help. But you guys could not have chosen a worse time to spec into this group of Pokemon. Do you have? Yes, you do. Ah, look at that, buddy. Meditite has access to some fighting moves. That will be extremely useful in a minute. Anyway, get lost. Beat it. Get lost. Get lost, One Up. I don't even get to catch you. Don't even get to catch you. Okay, I don't get to catch you. But I think it's a Generation 2 Pokemon. The opportunity to catch Piloswine may present itself. Since apparently we accidentally converted to a metal-themed Nuzlocke, maybe ideas like, Lemmy or Motorhead might float themselves. But, again, come up with ideas for what you might want to call a Piloswine. The option is there if you want it. Oh, Larvitar, you are a rock ground. You're not a dark type yet, are you? Alright, well this is unfortunate for you. I don't have any access. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's on red health. It's gonna get its butt kicked in a second anyway. Watch Baltoy get its butt kicked in a second anyway. There we go. Problem solved. Get lost, Larvitar. Alright. And then you should finish the battle for us. We put in the work right now, and before stream ends, we might even get to come up with 1 or 2 extra brand new names for a couple of Pokemon. Won't that be fun? Are we going to have fun? I think we're going to have some fun. I think we're all going to have some fun actually getting an opportunity to rename some Pokemon. Huh? Get your names ready. Get your names ready. Float your ideas at me. I've got ideas for what to call Meditite. I've got ideas for what to call... Well, Jordy gave me some ideas for what to call Mantine. I'm going to get reprimanded too. I hope so. I hope you dickheads get reprimanded. You deserve to get reprimanded. You are in the way of a rescue operation, okay? If I stared down an ambulance and said, you guys want to fight? You guys want to fight? I would get fined, like $1,000 for getting in the way of someone's life being rescued or some shit, right? That's the whole thing. What's going on? Both Turo and Drovik went down? That's weak. I'm not gonna go down easily. Dying. Commit. Fuck on that. Did you guys go apeshit on a Scrabble bored or what? How did you come up with these names? Did the entire country of Or just play one gigantic game of Scrabble and see what would happen? Is that what happened? What's the deal here, guys? What's the deal? This is unfortunate, but, actually, let Mantine will kick that Geodude's butt in one go, but let Mantine handle Sandshrew, because then Meditite has the attack that's actually super effective against Geodude, right? Gotta, split the duties. You gotta be clever about this. Everyone has their role to play. Now get lost, Sandshrew. You can't just strap a bunch of solar panels to a rat and call it a Sandshrew. That's wildly irresponsible. Beat it. What do you mean? Beat it harder though, okay? Why don't you beat it harder, okay? Beat it harder. Beat it harder and faster, okay? Just beat it until it's a little sore, okay? Beat it until you need to put some cream on it in the morning. Geodude is always flexing, but he got no boulders, just pebbles. It's okay, he has to evolve eventually, okay? And then he might eventually have some stones. I wouldn't say he ever gets the boulder levels, right? It's never... He's got all junk in the trunk, but no boulders, just pebbles, at best. He reminds me of me. It's not like I've tried. I swear to God, I've tried, but, nothing's happening, okay? Destined to always be a scrawny fuck. I will never build muscle mass. It's never gonna happen. I went down easily! I see the joke. I see the joke that's there, and I'm choosing not to take it, okay? I'm choosing to have a little bit of class. Just today, I'll back off easily! Guys, people are dying. People are dying because you jackasses can't just escape fight well. That trio you've already defeated. If I liken them to food, they would only be hors d'oeuvres. The real battling begins now. You are obstructing a rescue, okay? You are actively obstructing a rescue. People are dying. Okay? By the way, what are you specking into? You're not. Those first three guys were all specking into, what? Ground again, and then ground again. Weird. Alright, well, anyway. More bubble beams on you. Do you have, bug type? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh, Meditite's shadow meter is looking pretty low. Come up with some names for a Meditite for me, people. The opportunity is coming. One more battle. He'll be ready to go. Just rewatch parts. Yeah, I saw this actually in the Discord. The more I watch Jack, the more he just evolves into you. Hey, Geordie, funny story, okay? Funny story. I loved the shit out of Pirates of the Caribbean as a kid, okay? 100%, okay? I came up with the nickname Daget, back in primary school because I really liked Angry Beavers. And then in middle school, Pirates of the Caribbean happened, so I came up with, Sparrow as, the last name of that. And I've tried to distance myself from that over the last few years. I feel like, I could have come up with a more creative name, but I would absolutely... It was a problem. It was a problem when I would absolutely try and do, the Jack Sparrow walk around everywhere I went. So, I would argue that Jack Sparrow is absolutely, a plot-critical piece of information you need to know about me. I 100%... tried to emulate Jack Sparrow as hard as I did. So, the conclusion is, the conclusion that we drew is 100% accurate. 100%. There are certain... The kind of personality I have, I am absolutely the kind of guy who just, picks out, I really like fictional character. I may as well just build my entire personality on that fictional character, right? It's happened, too many times to be comfortable with. But it's exactly how I built the character I am now. Oh, this is unfortunate for you, sir. Oh, this is... If you're Jack Sparrow, does that mean Pix is Barbossa? Yes, absolutely. 100%. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, Pix is absolutely Barbossa. It's not even a question. It's not even remotely a question. He's absolutely Barbossa. He's my rival. Oh, Christ. Jack Sparrow, Barbossa, they are absolutely... I want to see them have a DMC-style rival battle. They could have... No, they did. At the end of Pirates of the Caribbean 1. What am I talking about? They're absolutely, no, they are the perfect example of rivals. Like, they're both, you know, they're both pirates, they both want their freedom and shit, right? They both go undead at the beginning of, Pirates of the Caribbean 1, right? They're absolutely 100%. They're absolutely 100% rival characters. That's the definition of a rival character right there. Spark is good, Thunderwave is good, Quick Attack is fine, Helping Hand is great. Encore has its uses, but I might back down. I don't think Encore is, like, worth having, honestly, on a Plusle. Sorry, nothing against you, Plusle, okay? It's just that Encore, from the team I'm working with right here, it's just not really working. Oh, Metatite, no! You were so close! Metatite, you were so close to, you know, being... You were so close to getting rid of some of that Shadow Meter. What was the Pokemon I was fighting again? I may not have been paying attention. Whatever, you'll do. Go Swablu! Oh, it's Houndour. It's a Houndour. I'm out now. Of course. Go Swablu! Get rid of more Purple Meter! Ditch your Purple Meter! And then you didn't learn anything new. You know what? Fine. Just gonna yell at it. Just gonna sting it. Davy Jones is one of the best movie villains of all time. Can't convince me otherwise. Thank you, Geordie! You and I get each other! Fuck, I love Davy Jones. Actually, I actually did the Davy Jones speech at one point, for like a theatre assignment in high school, actually. Like, what, the one where you meet Davy Jones for the first time and he's like, do you fear death? Do you fear death? Okay, I've already forgotten. I forgot most of his lines, but the important thing is, I loved Davy Jones as a kid, and I absolutely, like, did that first speech he did, when we first got to meet Davy Jones. I did that in like high school theatre. That was like an assignment I did. I memorized his bloody speech at the beginning of that. It's been so long since I need to watch that again. But yeah, no, Davy Jones. I fucking love Davy Jones as well. Damn it, Pirates of the Caribbean was really good. And it's just fun. It's just Pirates of the Caribbean. It's just really fucking fun. Okay. I miss that golden era of Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean was the fucking sickest. Davy Jones is absolutely, like, probably one of my favourite villainous characters in anything ever. Dare I say, one of my favourite characters in anything ever. And he's definitely, like, the highlight of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Barbossa, like, you know, kind of refit himself as, again, that rival character that works really well for him. But Davy Jones has the history, has the kind of villainous story that you can get behind. You're like, oh man, I feel bad for that guy. He's a total cunt, but I feel for that guy. He's got a sick ass theme song associated with everything about Davy Jones. They just nailed super hard, didn't they? I did the Barbossa. You best start believing in ghost stories. Monologue for John. There we go. Christ, Geordie. Wow. You just. I feel like you and me, Geordie, okay? There's an energy there. I feel like, you know, there's some sort of, like, reincarnation energy going on between you and me here going on, okay? The lines have been drawn in the sand. But prepare for it. Yeah, I missed the first part. I wasn't listening. I was mostly marking out a Pirates of the Caribbean, okay, lady? I never miss targets once I get them in my sights. Now that you mentioned it, it's kind of weird that you're pointing a sniper rifle at me, lady. Telia, why are there hunters in this world? What does the profession of hunter get you in Pokemon Fight World? And with this, by the way, Metatite should finally... yeah, there we go! Metatite has an empty meter, which means Metatite is ready to get a nickname. So come up with ideas for what we can call a Metatite. I feel like I didn't get to use Attack earlier on Metatite, so that's my idea. My idea is Attack for Metatite. But I'll see what you guys go with. I will see what you guys get to come up with. Get lost, jump bitch. Yeah. Which also means I probably need to consider swapping out Metatite, because again, it's a project. All of these different Pokemon are projects. We are slowly working our way through each of these different Pokemon. Next time I go to a Pokemon Center, I'll probably swap out Metatite for Hitmontop, because Hitmontop, we need to work with Hitmontop. Davy Jones is genuinely terrifying, but also sympathetic in the way he says, "The Kraken is so hot." Oh, Christ, you're right, Geordie. You are 100% right. Geordie, Davy Jones absolutely hits all of mine. all my marks. He ticks all of my boxes for me. Everything about Davy Jones is the fucking sickest. Okay, so get rid of you. Then, even if I potentially flirt with the idea of letting Mantine get into hyper mode, it's just an excuse to yell at Mantine if he goes theoretically into shadow mode, and then that's some more purple meter that we can get rid of, right? Yeah, I didn't really do all that much, but well, it's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. We're working our way up, okay? Yeah! You get lost. I really like Lileeps too. Lileep is one of my favourite Generation 3 Pokemon. It's just weird enough and creative enough that, like, edgy teenage me loved the shit out of that thing. Hello, Lileep. Lileep's good. I like all the fossil Pokemon. Again, I was a big archaeology, paleontology kid growing up, so I really enjoy something about fossil Pokemon and legendary Pokemon. They really appeal very specifically to that sort of, like, the kid who was obsessed with Egyptology growing up, and, like, the kid who was obsessed with dinosaurs growing up, like, that sort of stuff, that really clicked with me, playing these sort of games as a kid. It's why I like, legendary Pokemon as much as I do. Funny that I'm dropping this information now, huh? Anyway, I need you to get rid of these guys. These guys are a pain in my ass. But my favourite character of the films will always be Teodama Calypso. She's really strong. I remember, like, me and my dad specifically, very much, we're about, like, our whole bonding, like, father-son experience is, like, watching movies together. And we watched all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies together. Definitely in that big auditorium in, like, a small town. We had no idea what the hell Calypso was saying. She just sounded really cool, but no. Calypso is super cool. I really like the reveal. I really like the reveal that, like, she was the reason Davy Jones turns out the way Davy Jones does. I think that was... It's such a Hollywood thing, I guess, but I don't know. It was fun. I liked it, okay? I liked how that was the logical conclusion. The one who has the most knowledge on Davy Jones, shockingly, was the reason Davy Jones even bloody got him locked in the first place. Also, I don't know, she's just another one of those characters, just has a lot of that charisma going for her. I don't know, Calypso is really cool. Fuck. Whatever people say about Pirates of the Caribbean 2, I feel like that's still my favourite one. I feel like Pirates of the Caribbean 2 is still my favourite movie. And that was absolutely the highlight, you know. 1 set the world, 1 set the rules. 2 and 3 actually had, like, a cohesive story that was able to flow into each other, and I don't know. I still feel like Pirates of the Caribbean 2 is still my favourite one. 3 is absolutely, like, the highlight of that series. Shockingly, you know, good things come in 3s. There's absolutely a point of, like, you know, there's a reason why the trilogy works as strong as it does. I was kind of sad that she and Davy Jones wouldn't be in the 4th and 5th film. Yeah, but I feel like it was definitely, oh, God, Davy Jones kind of sort of turned up in the 5th film, didn't he? Okay, no. Fuck the 5th film. Like, respectfully, 5th film can go get fucked. I hated the 5th film. It started fine. It was like, eye-rolling, okay, we get it, you know. You have some sort of undead pirate crew. Like, so the fuck what? And then as the movie went on, it became the most Hollywood bullshit in the world of, oh, we need to undo all the shit that happened in all the other movies so we can make some theoretical sequels. And where are your theoretical sequels? Okay, what happened with Johnny Depp? But never mind that. Where are your theoretical sequels? Why did you bring up some fucking horse shit that maybe Davy Jones came back? Fuck off. No. Davy Jones had a really good bloody arc. In 2 and 3, he died in a meaningful way. Like, I feel like 3, he went out on a high in 3, okay? I love Davy Jones. I don't want to see him come back. Because he had a really good ending. And if he came back, it would suck. It would ruin the movie. And 5 tried to make that happen. Fuck Pirates 5. Fuck Pirates 5. I hate Pirates 5. Pirates 5 is bullshit. Dad, Pog. Thank you. Thank you. Someone agrees how anti-Pog Pirates of the Caribbean 5 is. Fuck Pirates of the Caribbean 5. Hello, hello, hello! If you want to get by me, you have to watch my performance. Okay, let the show begin! Okay, halfway there. We are halfway there dealing with Mount Battle. Okay? At least there's a number. At least if I tell you guys, watching the comments, that, you know, we're aiming for Battle 10. Once we hit, you know, Platform 10 here in Mount Battle, then I promise we get to, that'll be the end of the stream, okay? I want to get to the end of this little segment, and then that's where I'm calling the stream. But we're working our way up. Don't worry about that. Do you have Swablu? Come on, buddy. Swablu, learn any flying move, anything at all. Throw it out right here. I'll take a wing attack. I'll take a gust. I'll take pretty much anything at this point, okay? Anything. I'm not picky. I am not picky currently with whichever flying move you decide you want to learn there, Swablu, okay? So, like, hurry up. The 5th had potential, but no, they ruined the backstory. The 5th, have Jack Sparrow got the compass from TNT? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah. Jack was just like, man, I don't know, give me some magic bullshit that just, like, tells me where the treasure that I want is. It's kind of impressive how they managed to age him down. I will give them that. But it's still like the uncanny valley creepiness of, you go into that knowing that, like, you know, some computer nerd came up with a way to make bloody Johnny Depp look like a teenager, and no matter how impressive a piece of tech is, it's still fucking me going, fuck, that's creepy to look at. And also, yeah, why did that repeat the first sentence? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, did you have a pre-prepared response and then copy-pasted it or some shit? Whatever. Okay. I know I have said in the past that Spinder is my least favourite Pokemon design ever. I've had long enough, thankfully. But I know that Cubchoo is so much worse. I hate Cubchoo. Cubchoo, worst Pokemon ever, of all time. I hate looking at that thing. Looking at a Cubchoo makes me hate life. I look at a Cubchoo design, that just makes me, you know, that thing makes me want to commit crimes. I'm not a huge fan of Spinder's design either, but, like, at least it's not objectively disgusting to look at. At least it's not like, I don't look at Spinder and immediately go, I need like a cold shower after looking at that thing. That thing is gross. Cubchoo, on the other hand, I look at that and be like, you know, yeah, disgusting, gross, icky. Look at that thing. Cut that out. I like how Mantine has a Remoraid stuck to his armpit just as a taunt. Just to remind me that I absolutely botched that encounter, that I'm never, ever going to catch that Remoraid again. Or maybe I will, but we'll see. We'll get there. There's a lot more video game to get through before we get to catch that thing. Just get rid of that Catnia. That Catnia is causing this problem. How did you get confused? What happened? How did Kadabra, of all things, get confused? Salazar had so much potential as a genuinely horrifying villain. I wish they kept him scary. Yeah, probably. Christ, I barely even remember him. Maybe I was just like, I was so annoyed, I was so pissed off, I was so upset at how the final Pirates of the Caribbean movie ended, that I just completely forgot about Salazar. I vaguely remember going, oh, it's a cool idea. Again, the idea that Jack's past, literally coming back to haunt him, because we're going with the undead theme, of course we are. I feel like it's a clever enough theme. You know, obviously, he's a pirate. You know, in order for Jack to get where he got, obviously, you know, bodies had to be stepped over. Something had to happen, eventually, right? I kind of like that theme, but I don't remember. I literally don't remember a thing about Salazar. I remember, of his crew, I mostly remember the other dude who was absolutely like a video game character who just has like chunks of his face missing and then like random shit just floating in the air. I remember that dude more than I remember Salazar. Salazar could have been an enemy of Jack's dad. Salazar could have been an enemy of Jack's dad. I like the idea. I like the idea that literally someone that Jack specifically fucked over is coming back to get it. Like, Barbossa was, you know, the, you know, your first mate, your best bud, who betrayed you in order to, you know, get the money and shit. So that's a whole thing. And then, Davy Jones, the idea of, like, you know, he literally sold his soul to the devil in order to, get where he got. But, yeah, he was a pirate. Obviously, somebody somebody had to get fucked over in order for him to get to the point that he was at. So I absolutely feel, I feel like Salazar was a strong idea. I don't think it helps that, like, the rest of the... I'm going to go back and heal, by the way. I don't think it helps that, like, the rest of that movie kind of overwrote my memories of Salazar. I just don't remember anything about him, just because the way that movie ended just infuriated me so bad. And also, I don't know, Barbossa has a daughter or some shit, not necessarily unreasonable, and then, man, I don't know, we'll kill Barbossa or something, so he doesn't have to, like, pretend to be a dad, or fuck. And we've already established that we absolutely... If somebody decided, I don't know, fuck it, we'll bring Barbossa back from the dead, again, we could probably do that, I don't know, I feel like there was no way to him dying. Whatever. I feel like that issue with Salazar, we already had undead villains. Yeah! I get the Pirates is kind of going with an idea of different strokes of undead villains. We have, you know, undead villains, all zombies because of a cursed treasure or something, and then undead fish zombies, which were the most creative zombies they came up with. And then literally a dude who can't die because of voodoo magic or some shit, and then his quest is to get the Fountain of Youth so he doesn't have to keep doing the voodoo shit. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. And then more undead zombies. Like, yeah, absolutely. There was that sense of, we can only do the undead zombie shtick for so long. They did their best. But, like, Davy Jones's stuff was, like, the most creative. Just, like, make a bunch of sea zombies. That was cool. That was the most, like, creatively interesting set of zombies that they came up with, I think. Again, harkening back to the fact that, yeah, Pirates 2 and 3 was the strongest that series ever reached. Absolutely love the shit out of Pirates 2. They did the best with what they had. How's everyone's meters looking? How's your meter? Like, one or two more one more battle, and Manton will be ready to go. That'll do. That's fine. We're working on it. We're working our way up. Pretty much, every Shadow Pokemon that's in my team currently are the only ones that we have to work with. I feel like, before end of stream, 2 more names. I feel like we're going to get Mantine is going to be ready to get a name, and Meditite is going to be ready for a name. So come up with ideas for me, guys, and then, I don't know, maybe fingers crossed, maybe, you know, Swablu might want to be a bro, and maybe potentially might want to come up with a name or something. Maybe potentially a name for Swablu or something. You want an idea? Maybe, you know, come up with a name for Swablu. Maybe. Snoop Dogg might have to stick with that. Even like a Snoop Dogg album, just throwing out an idea or a song or something. Well, 6 were defeated. Sheesh! What's with those incompetents doing? People are dying because you idiots can't get out of fight world mentality. This is where the buck stops. This is Mount Battle. I thought this was like a gym segment of like, isn't it technically your job to lose? Isn't it your job to lose this battle so that, you know, people can... I don't know. I feel like that... Why do so many people on this part of the mountain have, like, ground Pokemon? Why so many ground Pokemon? Why so many ground Pokemon? Why so many ground Pokemon? You get rid of that thing, and I don't know. Get rid of Sandslash, I guess. I won't say no to Swablu going into Hyper Mode, if it means Swablu could potentially... Mantine of Leviathan is still great. Shit, Leviathan's too good. I'm really feeling it, Geordie. I really feel like this thing's absolutely going to be Leviathan by the end of the night. My brother! Vibrava absolutely hits all the notes for my favorite. I feel like Vibrava. Is Vibrava probably one of my favorite Generation 3 Pokemon? Yeah, I feel like Vibrava is one of my favorite Generation 3 Pokemon. I feel like they absolutely nailed Vibrava's design. It just hits all the correct notes for, like, random bullshit that I like. Okay, Sandslash, you're causing me some problems. And then, Swablu, your health's looking a little low, so... I don't know, can you burn stuff? Hitmontop hasn't had a shot at all. Who else you got out on the field? A ground type, and a dragon type, and a ground type. Anyone else? Not you. Swablu was the best. Swablu was the best that I had to roll with these guys. And, yeah. Whoops. Swablu, you can take a hit. Swablu, like, don't look at me like that, but I mean, you can take a hit, right? You can be a champ about this, okay? Swablu, be a champ about this, take the hit. Pretty please, take the hit. Be cool about this, Swablu. Take a hit for me. Come on, buddy. Alright, take the hit for me. I think they should have brought Atlas, Calypso's dad, into the series as a villain. I did not know about Calypso's dad. Like, Mortal's fucked over his daughter and he's already immortal. I have not heard about Calypso's dad, and I am intrigued. Is that like because I think Pirates of the Caribbean, like, actually had, like, a comic series or something for a little bit, didn't they? Like, about, like, Jack Sparrow was a young guy? Is that where this guy came from? I'm certainly interested. You've certainly sold me on, the potential for Calypso's dad. Or just like any, like, sea base. What do you mean you didn't take the opportunity to just drop a fat Poseidon? Just bring Poseidon into the picture. Why not? Why not just bloody bring, you know, Poseidon, the god of the sea, into Pirates of the Caribbean mythology? Chuck it out an idea. Or they could do, like, almost a Persona thing of, like, I don't know, new movie, let's find some new world mythology that has, like, sea gods. Okay, you get salty, hit on top, fine, I guess. You could be a cranky boy. That's okay. That's okay, hit on top, you'll be cranky. You be cranky if that means that you knock these things out, or maybe I should yell at him, If I yell at Hitmon, okay, fine. Mantine, get rid of Sand Splash, I'll yell at Hitmontop, Hitmontop gets out of, hyper mode, it works. Atlas was in the World's Endgame. The World's Endgame? Oh, okay, I don't think I ever played the World's Endgame. I did play, The Legend of Jack Sparrow. I don't think I finished it, I got right to the end of that and never finished it, but I think Legend of Jack Sparrow was really cool. It was just like this, Jack Sparrow just telling all these bullshit side stories, because, like, the movies are full of, like, oh, Jack Sparrow, the man who sacked a town without firing a single shot or some shit. So they just, like, have all these crazy, myths, these urban myths about Jack Sparrow, all the bullshit that he did. I feel like that was a really cool game. Oh, I forgot about that game for so long. His name is Weeg, by the way. Oh, I feel like he was mentioned, but no physical appearance in the game. So they dropped the deets. The deets are there. I've got my plans for stuff I want to do for this, but if I can get, you know, a legitimate PS2, I would love an excuse to do the Legend of Jack Sparrow game. I would love an excuse to do that game. Put that one, don't let me forget that one. Don't let me forget Legend of Jack Sparrow. If the opportunity to play that game on stream ever happens, I absolutely want to make that happen. You made me lose! There's no time here again after this! Yeah, I hope so. Because again, people are dying. Because of jackasses like you. People's lives are at stake because you wanted a fun world. Do you feel proud of yourself there, buddy? Huh? Do you feel proud? Do you feel proud? Do you feel proud there, buddy? Do you feel proud? Like, literally? Okay, she's wearing the Kamen Rider suit. There's no way that's good. There's no way that's good. Hitmontop. Can we focus on Hitmontop? Okay. One more battle. One. We literally put Mantine out in this battle, and Mantine's ready to go. I guess we're all a little guilty of underestimating you. You've earned some respect, but I'll make you regret ever having come here. I regret coming here already, okay? Thought this was going to be a cool rescue mission, and everyone who works here is too stupid to realise they're in danger. Christ. Also, Keysong's not a real name. Imagine naming your kid Keysong. Alright, beat him. All of you, beat him. When do I do a battle? When do I do a Mount Battle episode? When do I do a Mount Battle stream? I hadn't thought of that one. We'll work on it. Don't worry. Mount Battle is a whole video game mechanic that we need to work our way through. Are you ready to... Mantine! Whoa! Mantine's last sliver. The very final sliver on Mantine's bloody purple meter is just not moving. Like, that's the last bit I need. I just need you to get that last meter, that last sliver of purple meter out, okay? That's all I'm asking, okay? That final sliver on a Mantine. I need you to get rid of that, okay? Beat it. Get lost. Okay, maybe. Maybe if I drop, you know, some Shadow Rushes. Maybe if I let Mantine do the occasional Shadow Rush, you know, maybe Mantine will go into hyper mode, and then I can yell at him, and he'll feel good that I yelled at him, and then he'll get rid of that last meter, and then Leviathan will be ready. Mantine will finally be ready to earn his band name. Weirdly enough, I gave both of you guys opportunities. I gave both of you opportunities to go into hyper mode. Neither of you took it. Just throw that one out there. You can't go into hyper mode. I would have said no. I would not have said no to you potentially going into hyper mode, okay? If you want to chuck a wobbly, now's the time, okay? Guys, now's the time. Oh, that one hurts. That one sucks, because Swablu has literally nothing to fight with. Keep going Shadow Rush, because I'm fingers crossed that Shadow Rush maybe, potentially, might be useful here. And then, don't have a Psychic type. You're going to be useless. You'll do for now. I don't know, sure, why not you? Atlas was a Titan condemned to hold up the sky for eternity. Oh yeah, I know this story from Greek mythology. So imagine if all the sea's winds either disappeared, or they became even more dangerous because he was like, "You badgered my daughter in human form for thousands of years, so it's time you pirates understand why you should not fuck with the gods." That was also the sickest part about Pirates of the Caribbean fucking 2 and 3. Is literally the pirates of the world were screwing around with gods. Like, pirates! Just imagine like some gangsters. Imagine the Crips or the Bloods in New York City chained down a god. That'd be kind of the fucking sickest shit in the world. That's practically what happened in Pirates of the Caribbean 2 and 3. Just, the Mafia just decided we are going to rob gods of their power so we can own the ocean. That's one of those sentences that just fills me with power, just like putting that in words. I love that. I love that idea. Alright, Flamethrower is really good on you. And also, you actually level up now, Running Man. Very tempting. I'm gonna heal Mantine, because again, I want that opportunity. I may as well even waste a Hyper Potion, because these things have so much fucking health, right? Yeah, I may as well waste a Hyper Potion on you. Why not? Mantine! Of all the times, I'm giving it to you for free. I'm giving you the option. The option was presented to you to go into hyper mode, and you're not taking it. It's free. I'm giving it to you for free. You can have it if you want it. If you wanted to chuck a hissy fit, if you wanted to go into hyper mode, you know? If you wanted to go into hyper mode, then maybe that might be useful to me. Okay? Go into hyper mode, coward. God. All I'm asking for is for a little bit of hyper mode. Just a little bit of hyper mode. Come on. Go on hyper mode, coward. Do it. Well, he did it. I asked for him to do it, and he took as long as he possibly could to go into hyper mode. He got there eventually. And that's the least opportune time ever. It was more Davy Jones was being a nice guy. Oh my god, Davy Jones was absolutely being a nice guy. And his pirate friends were like, "Yeah, let's fuck over the goddess of the sea, because she was being the sea!" I'm still like, yeah, but again, I was saying it during the Astral Chain stream, again, just my favourite trope in anything ever is the idea of, like, human beings overcoming gods. I feel like any of those stories are, like, my favourite thing in the entire world, just because it's like, that is the ultimate example of the human species overcoming, I don't know, it's like, you know, challenging God is mankind's final step to proving that they, I don't know, own the world or some shit, or they own their own, what's the word, authority, independence or something, you know, like the idea that, like, people are so afraid of, like, pissing off a god or something, like this all-powerful being that you can't see or any of that shit, who just decides, you didn't believe in me hard enough, so you get to go to hell. So, just any of this, like, Japanese media or shit, or just any media in general, who it's like, you know, the final enemy of this is God, and you get to overcome them, that's my favourite fucking thing in the world. And also because, like, it's an excuse to just go ape shit with your character. Just go absolutely balls to the wall, just drop whatever, like, insane, over-the-top powered fight you can. But that's my favourite trope in any media ever, just watching human beings overcome God, because that's your final hurdle that's mankind's final fear to get over. Just, you get over the imaginary dude all the way out there, right, who's just ruining your life. If you can get over that fear, then you can do anything you want. Nothing is stopping you. That's my favourite thing in the world. I love seeing that. I loved it in Gurren Lagann. I love it in, I loved it in Die Buster. It was fucking sick in Die Buster. Any of the Persona games. That's another reason why I love the Persona games as much as I do. I had Black Beret was free to get rid of that Dust Gold, and I just kept swapping into my Shadow Pokemon because I wanted to get rid of Mita. It was free. It would have been free if I wanted it. You get rid of that Curlier, you show me a crit hit Shadow Rush right now, okay? And then maybe we'll consider yelling at you. Imagine if they had done a prequel for the Aztec god that Barbossa stole and killed Bootstrap over, and we saw the Aztec gods. Yeah! What if we saw some Aztec gods? Out there. What if we saw the Aztec gods look at Cortez and be like, okay, what you're doing, Cortez, is fucked. Okay, Cortez, you are insane in the membrane. Okay, Cortez, you're an insane person. Okay, we have to step in. This is your intervention. Okay, Cortez, we're gonna curse the shit out of that gold you really wanted. Okay, we're doing it for your safety. Okay, this is us helping you out. Okay. Oh Christ, this fight, this lady's pulling out all the stops. Oh. She's not even battle 9, she's battle 8. And I feel like this lady has put me through the ringer. And it's not helping either that my shadow Pokemon do not level up. Like, why aren't you guys leveling up? Don't. The important thing is I got rid of Mita, okay? He had Mita. We had Mita, and we chose to get rid of it. Okay. None of this is great. Nothing I've got access to right now is super great for fighting this lady. Nothing is super great. Get lost, Coffin. Please. Worst time you could have chosen and done that. Hit one time, okay? Worst time. Absolutely the worst time you could have possibly chosen to do that, okay? Or, and it's a long shot, if Jack discovered Australia, and that's just it. Just Jack Sparrow just fucking around in Van Diemen's Land, Western Australia, was absolutely discovered by Jack Sparrow. That's it. That's the canon right there. Jack Sparrow was actually an anagram or whatever, some shit, a euphemism for Van Diemen, Dirk Van Diemen, whatever that dude was, whatever that dude's name, whatever the fucking British dude that found fucking Western Australia, air quotes, and decided, nah, I'm gonna nail a plate to a stick, and I don't know, that'll do. That basically gives me free reign to just, like, you know, decide I'm gonna call this country that. Yeah, I know. I need to pee. Again. It just comes with the territory of, you know, blitzing through a bunch of bloody energy drinks and beers in order to make this happen. So, again, 2 minutes. I'm asking for 2 minutes. I shouldn't have battled you in the first place. No, you should not have. But hopefully this will be... Boop. This should be the last one. And then 2 more battles. 2 more battles, and then we're done. I promise. You guys hang in there. Keep talking Pirates of the Caribbean while I'm gone. stretch. Final stretch, ladies and germs. Jack Sparrow is the reason for three sisters were turned to stone in New South Wales. Yeah, precisely. Exactly. Jack Sparrow, 100%. 100% responsible for the Blue Mountains. Yep, he made it happen. Alright. Get rid of that. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, two more. Two more battles, I promise. Two more battles, and we're done. So, I very quickly want to go back and heal, because, wow, that lady was way rougher. Way rougher than I was 100% prepared for. There's no way. There's no way this is the most efficient way, by the way, to run, like, Mount Battle. Like, everyone is on these platforms. Yeah, cool. What if all the platforms were just, like, flying in midair? There's no way. There's no way this is the most efficient way to, like, you know, run a Mount Battle gauntlet, okay? I don't know, big-ass pillars or something. No, it has to look sick. No, we have to. No, we have to strap everything to propellers. You don't. You don't, okay? You don't have to. You don't have to strap everything to propellers. I know it looks sick, okay? I know this entire country's MO, okay? We hired, you know, whatever, I don't know, fucking politician, whatever party. It was like the sick-ass party. Like, the fucking political party running this bloody country is like only the most sick-ass shit. Doesn't matter how expensive it is to run or any of that. Only. This entire country runs on the sickest shit ever of all time. Very quickly, again, it might be in... throwing that out there. It might be in my best interest to go get a little bit of shopping. Make sure I have an excellent amount of balls on hand at all times, just in case. Just what if something happens? What if something happens, you know? What if something super sick happens in the next, you know, 20 minutes that we might need as many balls as we can possibly get access to, right? Also, on top of that, probably just be a good idea to have... I can't buy healing items from this guy. Okay, weird, you know. Whatever. Just buy more Ultra Balls. Why not? Maybe some more Time Balls. Wouldn't have been a bad idea either, but whatever. I actually like the introduction of Angelica, that Jack actually loved someone, and then the end of that movie happens. Yeah! Again, it's so... Jack works so much better as a side character than he does as a main character, but, you know, they did their best. They gave Jack, like, a history. Of course, Jack, of all people, has a history. Of course he does. Why would fucking Jack Sparrow, the dude who literally sold his soul... Oh, shit, actually, I was going to flip out Pokemon. Why would, the dude who literally sold his soul to the devil to get, like, a cool, you know, to get a cool goth ship, as if that dude wouldn't have a story going for him. How's your... You still got... No, your meter is done. We're just waiting to swap you out. Your meter is done, is it not? Yes. But I might also need to potentially consider... I might potentially have to consider that I might need some help in the next little segment coming up soon. So, Plusle, we're working on you, I promise. But also, we have a slightly tougher one that can do your job, that can electrocute shit, so I might bring you in. What else might I potentially need for this next set? Again, we need to work on Sudowoodo anyway. Yeah, may as well bring you in. May as well bring you into the fold, or I might need Quagsire real soon too, so maybe you could be my water type. Do I have any water types? Okay, we've got a fire type, we've got a water type, we've got a ground type, actually, yes. Got a flying type, got an electric type. Don't have a psychic type. Probably don't need it anyway. Got a dark type, got a fighting type. Yeah, this is a pretty good mix-up. It's not perfect, but it's a pretty strong mix-up. Well, what's interesting is that Elizabeth was actually the protagonist of the show. She really was. She really was. She was, you know... Eventually, she basically became the main character. Even bloody, you know, Orlando. Even got bloody Will Turner. Got sidelines. And that's interesting, just, again, seeing, Elizabeth go from... Oh, yeah, like, oh, God, my whole town's gonna be on fire if I don't literally just lie to these people that turn to Turner. That literally ends in her going, yeah, by the way, I own the pirates. It's me. The pirates, they're mine. I own them. I'm the queen of the pirates. They're mine. I own them. They're mine. They're on my payroll now. Like, arguably, yeah, I could probably go ahead and say, yeah, no, I'd probably just give the main character slot to, Elizabeth. Respectfully. Theoretically, it was her character arc. Like, what was... Will was just whinging the whole time going, "Oh, I need to save my dad!" And meanwhile, Elizabeth is like, okay, everyone needs to shut the fuck up and band together, and we're gonna beat up Davy Jones and the bloody East India Trading Company. Meanwhile, Will's just fucking, crying in a corner going, "My dad!" Okay, whatever the fuck's going on platform 10, oh goddamn. That dude's just twerking in the distance, and this grunt kid is just actively in the way of me finding out why the fuck those dudes' cheeks are twerking as hard as they are.
You've done well to get here, but there's no next battle for you after this. I'll destroy you thoroughly.
Fuck off, Baron. I want to know what those cheeks are doing. I want to know. I want to know where those cheeks could possibly take us. What the tail of them cheeks be. Oh, of all the times to get rid of Mantine, huh? All times to get rid of fucking Mantine. God. Let's not forget that scene with Governor Swan in Davy Jones' block. Yeah, actually, precisely. Precisely. Again, guess what? Elizabeth had a bloody... Ooh, safeguard. Again, Elizabeth had a character arc. Just put that one out there. She had a character arc. With Will's whole thing was crying over his dad. Elizabeth's arc was going, "Oh, my dad wants me to marry this prick," to, "I'm going to be king of pirates. I'm going to be the sick-ass king of pirates." She has an arc. I'm not saying Will doesn't have an arc. I'm just saying that Elizabeth's arc is way sicker than Will's. Will is just kind of, yeah, I'm going to get on this boat and become immortal. Which, by the way, another just thing that fucked that movie 5 just completely fucked up. Oh, you went for that self-destruct, didn't you, dickhead? Huh? You went for that self-destruct? How about go fuck yourself? How about go fuck yourself? Ah, that was an opportunity to yell. Ah, this dude's probably got more Pokemon, right? He's probably got more Pokemon? He's probably got more Pokemon. It's probably fine. I feel like I've committed a sin, by the way. One of my least favourite Pokemon ever, and I've just brought them up into the fold. Gone. Yeah, Quagsire is probably the most useful Pokemon I got here, right? Right? Beat it, Geodude. Get lost. I promise, him on top. I'm going to yell at you in a second, okay? The yell is coming. I just want to see what else is... Oh, you poor sucker. Oh, you just chose the worst possible team to focus on, huh? And then we yell at Hitmontop. We get Hitmontop out of get Hitmontop out of his... Ah, come on! Ah, come on! Ah, come on! Oh, come on! And then... So I've got much else going for you, do you, Hitmontop? So, I don't know, as a waste of a turn, more than anything, bring up my flying type. Opportunity to get rid of more purple meter on him, potentially. Dig is completely useless, because maybe if he's targeting the Hitmontop, it's probably fine. We'll see what happens. If I was to tier the villains of the series, Davy Jones 1, correct. Barbossa 2, correct. Cutler Beckett, correct. 4, Blackbeard, respectable, and 5, Salazar. Only... I'm like 90% in agreement with you, Geordie. I feel like just... No, I'm 100% in agreement with you. Again, I feel like the opportunity to make Salazar super sick by him being literally a case of Jack's past coming to, get his dukes up with him. But it's not as if the movie lent into that. It was just kind of another undead pirate, so... The more I think about it, Blackbeard... Yeah, I'd probably give it Blackbeard. Yeah, no, I think I 100% agree with your tier list. With your tier don't fall, Geordie. I think I'd 100% be like, yeah, honestly. Yeah, Salazar sucks. There was opportunity to do stuff with Salazar, but, yeah, whatever. He's so whatever. Why is you outrageously strong? I get it, like, well, at least Cutler Beckett. It's more, okay, he didn't necessarily do anything himself, it's just good fortune fell in his lap. But it's... We consider Davy Jones a god of this world. At the very least, Cutler Beckett, through good fortune, managed to actually just, own a god for a little bit. I don't know if I call Davy Jones a god, but at that same energy, he's just like, yeah, I just own this dude. I just literally own, the king of the ocean, and he can just do whatever I want. He's on my payroll. Not even on my payroll. If I wanted to, I could tell him to flip around like a doggy. I could tell him to rub his ass against the carpet, and he'd have to do it. So, I respect like, Cutler Beckett sucks. Like, he's just that guy you really love to hate, right? But, again, I respect him. I respect him as a villain.
Don't get swelled head just because you beat me. Master Takin will deflate your pride right quick.
So, that was pretty easy. We had a pretty easy going fight there, huh? I reckon, definitely and totally. Watch this next fight. Cutler Beckett, had the grip. Exactly, precisely. Imagine just being able to keep the fucking Grim Reaper on a leash to do practically whatever you wanted with him. That's terrifying. That's the scariest shit in the entire world. Just own the Grim Reaper. Why not? Oh, do I want to potentially go back and heal? Do I want to go buy some healing items? Nah, it's probably fine. This dude, look at him. Look at that dumbass hair. Look at them cheeks. Look at that skin-tight suit on them cheeks. This dude's not a threat. No way. As if this dude's a threat. No fucking way this dude's a threat, right? Look at him! He's a full head taller than, this other dude, but whatever.
Fine. After all the persuading I did, you still won't hand it over? Humph. This is what happens to stubborn oafs who don't do as I say.
Man, Pokemon Colosseum is just something else, isn't it? Pokemon, it's not unheard of in this franchise, but Pokemon's Colosseum just doesn't give a fuck. Pokemon Colosseum just goes straight for the jugular. Literally in this case, and just goes, yeah, fuck it, our bad guy's just gonna punch a dude out. Just gonna coward punch a dude on a mountain.
You treacherous swine, how could you refuse to
Oh, yeah! This dude doesn't have to fight. He can just punch people. He's unlocked a secret. He knows. He doesn't have to fight anyone. He could just punch them out. He knows. Top 5 characters. 1, Jack, precisely. 2, Barbosa, strong. 3, Elizabeth, yeah. Gibbs, yeah, Gibbs is really good. Gibbs is really good. 5, Davy Jones. Oh, I feel like I would rate Davy Jones higher just because I just really fucking love Davy Jones as a villain. There's something pitiable about him that I can, relate to. Maybe not relate to. Maybe not that strong. But I feel for Davy Jones. I feel like Davy Jones is like the epitome of villains for me. If it were me, I'd rate Davy Jones slightly higher. I feel like Davy Jones would be my personal second, but all the other characters that you did just drop on me, Geordie, are really good.
Treacherous! You didn't think that a worm like you could win? All you had to do was hand over the
time flute
without making a fuss. It's your own fault for getting hurt. Since you're not cooperating, I don't have any choice but to haul your ass off to Ein's lab.
Dropping some plot shit right there. Man, Pokemon Colosseum's design is some next level shit. Look at this is okay. The champion of Black and White 1. That guy. I need help on this one, but you know who I'm talking about. The champion of Pokemon Black and White 1. The dude with the big red hair, and he wears like the necklace of Pokeballs. It's just him. It's him, but on meth.
How are you? What were my underlings doing? That outfit of yours? You must be the troublemaker who messed with Scrub in Cinnaberry's forest. And now you've come to mess with me, the great Dakeem. Don't make me laugh. I'll pound a lesson here, flesh and bones, so you'll never ever think of bothering me again.
Oh, Christ, this dude's character design. Oh, I just want to see just the character designer for this guy. I want to see what the hell was going on in that dude's head. I've never wanted anything more in my life. Wow, this dude's team's composition. I had a whole PC box of stuff. I had a whole PC box that I could have just worked with. But I just went, no, I want to work with my Shadow Pokemon, though. Maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe it was a bad idea. Okay, I don't want hurting my Hitmontop. Hitmontop, I need you to pull out and go for... probably you. I was too busy working on my shadow Pokemon. Maybe, potentially... I should have considered working on, Maybe I should have just brought all my toughest and strongest dudes, huh? I mean, that's why I brought Ampharos in. That's why I brought, bloody... yeah. We're working our way. We're working on it. We're working on it. Don't worry too much. We're gonna get there. Honorable mentions: Pentel and Rigetti, of course. You need your comic side characters. James Norrington, yeah. I love how in number 2, it's all about how hard can we dunk on this dude. Man, fuck that dude. It's really fun dunking on James Norrington. Tia Dharma, absolutely, and Governor Swan. Yeah. I mean, Governor Swan's, again, very much that same sort of James Norrington. It's really fun just watching that dude just, okay, Metang's absolutely, like, the toughest fight I'm having right now, so probably... Oh, you don't have... No, you have Clear Body. Oh, unfortunate for you, Metang. Oh, you're about to get your marsh stomped, aren't you, Metang? Like, I tried to work something with it. I tried. The important thing is, I tried, okay? The important thing is I went for something. Did the something land? No, not necessarily, but the important thing is we tried, okay? Okay, first of all, how dare you? Technically, Muddy Water is a ground type, not a water type. No, maybe it's a ground type. I don't know. I can't memorize every single Pokemon type off the top of my head. God. Okay, do we need Safeguard? I don't think we need Safeguard. I could just keep wailing on that Metang. Just keep wailing on that Metang. Don't let that Metang get an opportunity in, right? Right? Okay, Swabbly. Okay, Swabbly, you need a heal. Okay, fine, Swabbly. You want to heal? Fine. Just give you a heal. Okay, no, Muddy Water is a water type. Okay, thank you. What thing is we've established that? We've established it's a water type. Keep that one in your thoughts. Beat it, Metang. One more beer. We've got one more beer in the fridge. We'll grab one more beer. Grab my oil beer on point, which currently shall be... this guy here, Coastal XPA. It's a little boring in terms of beers, but it'll do. We'll deal with it. Now what are you rolling with? A camera! Oh, you poor sucker. Oh, you just chose the worst, buddy. You just chose the worst Pokemon to deal with me, huh? Oh, as if I'm gonna have to deal with anything much tougher than this, right? Oh, this dude, total fucking idiot. Just totally decide, yeah, I'm gonna roll with fire. It's like, oh, this sucks for you. And I get to do an appreciable amount of, damage to a Marshtomp as well. Governor Swan was a good man trying to do his best for his daughter, but being a befuddling old man, but again, that's what makes him interesting. Nothing more, nothing less. Yes, he was overprotective, but he already lost his wife. Remember the time period. Yeah, exactly. Fair enough. Governor Swan could have been so much, but total idiots. God. Imagine using Earthquake on your own Pokemon. Thank God that I'm playing Generation 3, where just, Surf just does a regular amount of damage. Okay. I feel like it's more important to hold on to Quagsire for this fight, so I'm going to take this time now to go ahead and heal Scream and Shout. And then you just keep surfing, buddy. You're the most important Pokemon right now, buddy, okay? You, Quagsire, can't believe I'm saying this about Quagsire of all Pokemon, but Quagsire, Scream and Shout, you are the most important, team member right now. What? Oh, that's bullshit. That one? Total bullshit. No. Swabbly would have lived. Swabbly would have absolutely lived. But of course, Surf just happened to miss both of them at the same time. Like some form of coward. Not you and not you. None of you are safe to use. Like great. None of them are great. None of them are great. But, we're working our way up. Don't worry too much. We're working our way up. So let's try this one again, Quagsire. You don't disappoint me on this one. Focus Energy and then Hitmontop can do like the worst the worst of whatever else this guy's got rolling for me. But hopefully, again, Surf. This doesn't miss. Quagsire. Then maybe potentially we could knock out these last two Pokemon, and then we can see the last, you know. I'm sure Daget is holding on to something, you know, super cool, maybe, potentially, you know, but he's holding it out. He's holding on to his last one, until dead last. Of course Quagsire is slow. Of course you had to be slow. Oh, also, it's not great that, like, yeah, I'm a bunch. Oh, come on! Imagine if they did Pirates in Australia, and they're auditioning for background people in Melbourne. Yeah, maybe potentially. No, I feel like Brisbane. Actually, isn't that literally a thing? Didn't they film at least Pirates 5? Whatever we think of Pirates 5. They filmed an appreciable amount of Pirates 5 in, here in Australia, didn't they? I feel like that's a thing that absolutely happened. I feel like they absolutely filmed, Pirates 5, a good amount of Pirates 5, here in Australia. That was absolutely something that happened. I vaguely remember that news story. It's probably because muddy water can reduce accuracy. That's probably why Quagsire is being kind of, sort of, totally, completely goddamn useless right now, huh? Is that why you're being completely useless, Scream and Shout? That's slightly less useless. Thank you, that camera was absolutely causing us problems. Thank you. They filmed in the Gold Coast, there you go. But I meant again. Ask yourself, though, as much as we both love, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean 5, ask him, Oh, he's an idiot! Oh, he keeps pulling out Pokemon that just Scream and Shout can just absolutely thrash! Oh, in fact, even that Marshtomp's causing me problems. I'm gonna want you to get rid of that, you know, bloody Marshtomp as soon as humanly possible. Get rid of that thing. That thing sucks. I'm sick of looking at that thing. I'm sick of letting that thing, you know, just keep cutting into my accuracy. It sucks. Cut that shit out. What? What? What do you mean this shit can't? What do you mean he's just holding on to a fucking Entei? Generation 3, shit. I was gonna do this anyway, but how bad is Surf gonna be? He avoided the attack. Okay, sure. Also, let's just talk about the fact that this dude has a fucking Entei. He just carrying casually around in his back pockets a literal legendary Pokemon, and it's purple, so I can steal it from him. But just never mind that. He's just casually carrying around a legendary Pokemon in his ass pocket. Yeah, I want in. I want in on whatever this dude's payroll is. I want in. Because they're just giving out legendary Pokemon, huh? You know what? Gimme. I want it. I want this legendary Pokemon, right? I want it. I think I deserve it. Not Electric Love. Or Running Man. I want Electric Love in to paralyze stuff. I just don't feel safe about pulling out, you know, Electric type while there's still a Ground type on the field, right? Oh, Christ. Oh, that level difference, huh? Okay, that level difference is not great. Don't you fucking dare knock out my Entei, and it is mine. It's mine. I deserve it. It's mine. It's mine. It's my Entei. It belongs to me. It's gonna be mine. Okay. Quagsire is too important in this fight, I feel. I want to bring Quagsire back. Get your Thunder Wave. Parallel... Shit. They won't let me cancel out of the item I just did. See that? Not let me cancel. Shit. If that Golem does another Earthquake, I miss out on Entei. depends on the directors. If they brought back the director from Dead Man's Chest and World's End, then hell yes, yeah, respectfully. If I hadn't wasted the bloody revive on Quagsire, and I could have gone back out of this, I could have at the very least tried to knock out Golem hard and fast. Because if that Golem's absolutely going to go for another Earthquake. That's the problem. If he goes for another Earthquake, Entei's going to get knocked out. I missed my opportunity to catch an Entei. I don't know if Timer Ball is strong enough yet. There's been a lot of turns. I don't know if there's been enough turns to justify using Timer Ball. There might not have been enough turns to justify trying to catch this thing with a Timer Ball. His health is still pretty high. I'm gonna chuck in this now. I'm chucking this now. Because an opportunity might not present itself again in this fight. Ah, shit, no, you're right, Geordie. You're right. No, shit, Geordie, you were right. Yes, I should have absolutely focused on trying to kill off, Golem. Fuck. Oh, Entei is just perfect. Ready for catching. Shit. Oh, he's gonna go for Earthquake. No, he's gonna go for Rock Throw. Okay. Okay. Redemption Arc. Redemption Arc. Redemption Arc. It's not looking great. I can't use Thunderbolt or Thundershock on... Okay. Get rid of Golem. Paralyze Entei? Or do I just chuck the ball? We'll paralyze him next turn if we get to knock out Golem this turn. I feel like that's the best thing I can do in this situation. If we knock out Golem this turn and we don't lose Entei, then we get the opportunity to paralyze Entei again, and then we can just keep chucking balls at it. But I feel like this is the best thing I can do right now. Because we've got to focus on that Golem, but I also need to chuck something at Entei, just in case Golem tries to, steal our opportunity to catch an Entei. Nah. It is the Legendary. It is the Legendary. This is guaranteed to be a tough fight. Worst case? Sure. Worth it! Fine, that's worth it. That's sick. That's perfect. That means Scream and Shout can deal with Golem. Sick. Perfect. What I wanted. What I needed, even. Excellent. Okay. So all he's got left is Golem. All he's got left is Golem. Beautiful. Okay. That means with this... How about instead, actually, first of all, heal up Electric Glove. Because Electric Glove is the most important one now. And then drop your Thunder Wave on this thing. We gotta be careful too, because if Entei keeps trying to drop Shadow Rushes, then Entei is absolutely gonna knock itself out. But do this now. Do this part now. And then Ampharos can be... Thunder Wave. Perfect. Okay, this is the best possible chance I've got to catch Entei this run. Okay, and then Running Man, you can just drop... I don't have a lot of revives, but you can drop the revives that we need in order to... Oh, you do not. Okay, fuck. Okay. Well, it's gonna have to be Scream and Shout, because Scream and Shout is the best chance I've got. And then Electric Glove, you just chuck a ball. You just chuck balls. In fact, hell, even I'll risk a Timer Ball. See what a Timer Ball can do for us, because there's been a decent amount of turns, right? Not a lot, but a decent amount. See what a Timer Ball can do for us? Just show me what a Timer Ball can do. Show me what a Timer Ball can do. Hasn't been long enough. Hasn't been long enough. That's alright. Fuck yeah. See, this is why we paralyze stuff. See, it's important. This is important. Okay. Chuck more balls at it. And then, actually, what can you do, running man? It's alright, we're working our way up. We're working our way up. You just chuck the Ultra Ball. You just chuck the Ultra Ball at this thing, and then Electric Glove may as well spend this turn healing someone. Someone's probably going to need the healing. Let's be real, it's Scream and Shout. Alright, come on. Come on. Work with me here, Entei. You're paralyzed, you're in the red. I realize you're a legendary Pokemon. I realize you're destined to be a hard catch, but, you know, just checking the opportunity out. Damn it. Come on. Come on, Entei. Come on. Don't do that. That is bad attack. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh. Entei is totally its death metal. Fuck, Entei is a sick design. I feel like Entei was definitely like the first legendary cat that I ran into playing like Gold and Silver as a kid. And I mean, Entei is the fucking sickest. He's like a cool lion. He's got like macho braces like strapped to his legs for no reason. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit why there's a bunch of like sick ass bloody braces strapped to his leg for some reason? You don't care. You're just like, it's the sickest thing ever, right? It's the sickest thing ever. What is a cat? What does some sort of gigantic ass cat have to, like, why would that thing, excuse me, why would that thing even remotely need all those cool braces and shit? Because shut up. Because the answer is shut up, that's why. So, if that Entei does like one more Shadow Rush, it's probably going to knock itself out. So like, come on Entei, work with me here. Your health is low, you're paralyzed. And I kind of just have to yell at Electric Glove. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We've got healing items to deal with this situation. Timer Ball isn't cutting it just yet. I have to keep sticking with the Ultra Balls, I guess. And then Super Potion to just keep your health up. Like, I'm down to 2 Pokemon. Right now, I'm looking at this situation and I'm going... And this is the beauty of not actually having to Nuzlocke this. I'm looking at the situation and I'm like, it would be more beneficial for me to lose this battle than it would be to, oh, that one hurts. Oh, that one hurts. It would be more beneficial for me to lose this battle if it means I get another shot at potentially catching Entei. Speaking of, I think I've got to work with what I've got here. Show me. Show me what a Timer Ball can do. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed this Timer Ball does the trick. Fingers crossed. Show me. Shit. Okay, well, come on. 4 times resistance, right? 4 times resistance? I'm gonna have to take it, aren't I? Gonna have to take it. Oh, down to the wire, this fight. Down to the wire, but, like, it's worth it. It's worth it. For the opportunity to catch an Entei. Come on, Entei. Work with me here, buddy. Okay? Work with me. Work with me? You're being a dick about this, Entei, okay? Entei? Yeah, how's it? How's it feel, buddy? Huh? How's it feel, Entei? Okay, so come on. Give me another chance, okay? I just, you know, I feel like our team, you know, could bring some... Entei, just throwing out some ideas, okay? I think you'd be an excellent fit for our team, okay? We have a great organization here, okay? You know, we have, like, you know, like, we keep lemonade, you know, in the, we keep Coca-Cola, even, you know, in the water tank, in the office, you know. I think you get some great benefits, you know, you get, you get, like, a week holiday every year, you know, for joining our team. Just chucking out ideas, okay? Maybe, just maybe, you might dig what, you know, what our organization might be able to bring to the tank. Whoa! Whoa. Okay, get healing. Do I have any hype? I ate up my last hype potion, didn't I? Oh, my super potion situation is not looking great either. I mean, I could just combine your two loves, Pokemon and Pirates of the Caribbean. Which Pokemon would be the signature Pokemon for each character in Pirates?
I wanted it. But I really wanted it. I really wanted it. I really wanted it. What's your Pokemon? I wanted it. I know I wasn't prepared for the situation. I know I wasn't prepared for the situation, but I really wanted it. I really wanted it. But I wanted it. One.
Why, you meddlesome pest!
But I wanted it! I wanted it! I want it! I really want it!
Will you handle those Pokemon with your audacious skill? Who are you?
Oh, hey, it's this dude. I remember you.
Master Daget.
Ah, Scrub! You are hopelessly outclassed against him! You had zero chance of winning! I'm pulling out for now!
Excuse me.
You go to Ein's lab and help out there!
As you wish, sir.
This isn't over yet! Stronger Pokemon are being made even now! You better get serious about training your Pokemon for our next meeting! He just jumped out straight!
Fucking yeeted himself on screen! Yeeted himself on screen! Okay, by the way, Geordie, I did see your question. I was just working through some plot stuff. And also just, like, stalling for time for an opportunity to, like, come up with ideas. Definitely Jack Sparrow. Shuckle. Hear me out. Because Shuckle's whole Pokedex entry is that he just brews, like, wine in his shell. Like, the whole idea is, like, he just stores a bunch of berries, and then he basically just brews alcohol. Like, Shuckles is perpetually wasted. Not unlike Jack Sparrow. There's my opportunity. Jack Sparrow, absolutely would pick up a Shuckle. Will would absolutely go maybe a Scyther, maybe a Bishop. Either way, like, Pokemon that have swords. His whole thing was, like, being a blacksmith and, like, how much he loved making swords and shit. So I'm like, Will Turner, sword Pokemon, right?
Dang nasty! There's something on the ground!
There's also a dude dying on the ground! Do you want to help him first? No. We have to fucking pick up the item. And yeah, Geordie, you're 100% right. I could restart. I feel like the way this game functions, I'm like, if I lose the opportunity to catch a Pokemon, the opportunity comes back. Like, Entei is not gone, just he's gone until I beat the game. And I really I just want an excuse to have another legendary Pokemon. And I'm bummed out. I'm bummed out that, like, Entei just, you know, was being a total dick. Just wouldn't let me catch Entei. But we've established that Entei is on the field. Somewhere out in the world, Entei is out there, and he's catchable. And if Entei's catchable, imagine what else is catchable. Also, I found an F-disc. I found a dirty word on a disc. Oh dear. And also, this dude is dying, but it was more important that I found this rubbish on the ground than it was that I actually helped this wanker up. Oh, that wasn't an experience I'd ever want to have again. I'm glad you came to my rescue. Thank you. Barbosa would totally have Apom. But what would the monkey have? What would the monkey's Pokemon be? Ask yourself. I'm glad you came to my rescue. Thank you. I'm Vander. I'm an area leader here at Mount Brattle.
I'm Iggy, and this is Dang Nasty. We're glad to see you.
Iggy explained everything that has happened to Vander.
What you told me explained a lot. Thanks to you, I know exactly how they attacked us.
Good, because I don't. I have no idea why these wankers turned up here. This is the Time Flute. I happened to find it while I was on my trading trek. It is said that the Time Flute will summon Celebi, but just once. There must be something about Celebi that frightens them. They obviously don't want Celebi to encounter Shadow Pokemon. But let's not spend any more time here. Let's go back. Whew. Finally. But here, I want you to have this. Yeah, thanks for your garbage. Thanks for your garbage flute.
Are you certain? Maybe really have something this precious?
Well, man, I don't care. Of course you may. Sure, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'd rather you have used the Time Flute than have those crooks take it by force. So what you're saying is you'd rather have the crooks chase me than you. Huh, fucking dickhead. Use it and save the Shadow Pokemon from their sinister plans. Okay, cool. So I got a free item out of it. The Time Flute is super useful. The Time Flute is, no matter how hard that purple meter is up, I get a free. Where's the item? Where is it? Time Flute. There we go. So long as I have the Time Flute, any Pokemon, no matter how full their meter is, I get a free purification out of it. Which, obviously, after you fight a dude who had legendary Pokemon in his team, they were going for something. They were like, don't you want to use this Time Flute, wink wink nudge nudge, on a legendary Pokemon that you might be able to catch in this game because they're going to be super hard, potentially, to, you know, purify? Maybe, just maybe, Gibbs, Wingull, respectful, Elizabeth, Lee Fanny. Kind of, I can see it, kind of. I was also going to be like, Elizabeth could be like a Mega Gardevoir thing, but I don't know. Davy Jones, Malamar. Oh yeah, Davy Jones, absolutely, 100% Malamar. That's not even a question. 100%. He would absolutely take Malamar. And Octillery, and just like a bunch of other, like, you know, squid, water Pokemon in general, right? By the way, you two seem to have fighting that game for a long time now. You should come here for training that. It'll toughen you up much, much more. I have to warn you, though. If you come up against me, I won't ease up one bit. I'll be waiting. Cool. Okay. We're done, though. We're done. Because before stream ends, Meditite's meter is empty. Mantine's meter is empty. Our opportunity to drop some names. Our opportunity to purify a couple of Pokemon, come up with a couple of names for some of our guys, has presented itself. So, finally, our opportunity... Oh, fuck off, okay? I got plot shit to do, okay?
Oh, Iggy! I heard there was a big commotion on Mount Battle. Egan's worried sick about you. Quick! Hurry home and reassure him that you're safe and sound.
I actually came here because I wanted to, you know, give some sick-ass names to some sick-ass Pokemon, but sure. I'll offload you onto this dude so I can go get sick-ass Pokemon, okay? At the very least, give me a cool item out of this.
Oh, Iggy and Dag Nasty, it's good to see you back. So how goes it? Have you crossed those Tretons at Raider Mount Battle?
No, those dudes were really hard.
Oh, you shouldn't joke that way. So, how goes...
I feel like practically every yes-no question that I've gotten in this game so far, outside of battles, has 100% been like, illusion of free choice. Bullshit.
I expected nothing less of my own granddaughter, and also whoever the fuck you are, Dag Nasty, good for you. I see. So Vander conferred the Time Flute upon you. Then what are you waiting for? Depart for the Relic Forest and summon Celebi at once. I wonder what will happen. I find it quite exciting. Oh, well, yes, something I've forgotten. Dag Nasty, may I have the number of your PD, whatever your new age bullshit is?
Why would I give an old man my phone number? Sure, why not?
Good! I'll try to reach you at this number if anything happens. They makes us pen pals.
You just want an excuse. You just want an excuse to get a pen pal, huh? You just heard that name on the internet and you just were like, no, I want an excuse. I want an excuse to have a pen pal. I want an excuse to have a pen pal. Fine. I guess I pity gave this old man my number. I feel like a bunch of trainers have actually turned up in this town that, you know, potentially, if I wanted to, I could fight them, maybe get a little bit of extra training, just a little bit of extra training. Tyadama would have had a Dwebble. Huh? Shedinja, fair, and Kyogre. Of course she'd have a Kyogre. Of course. 100%. 100% she'd have a Kyogre. Okay. These two are ready to go. These two are ready to purify. So we're gonna chuck you in the team, and you guys are gonna come up with some names for us. Your meter was still pretty high, I vaguely remember. And then same deal with Meta-type. You're ready to go. So you come with me. We're still working. We're still working on Swablu. I don't think Swablu's got much to go, but Swablu's still got like a fair amount to go. Yeah, you still got a couple of battles in you, and then I think that's it. I think it's just these two Pokemon so far. Man, we lost the opportunity to catch like 2 water Pokemon. Yeah, sure, whatever. And we missed the opportunity to catch a legendary Pokemon. That's the one that hurts the most. Fidget. Oh, Dag Nasty, whatever, you guys. Yeah, sure, good for you. Wait, could it be? Isn't that the Time Flukes? They said you can call Celebi using that Time Flukes. But I've heard that you can call Celebi only once. I would be careful using the Time Flute if I were you. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys right now, precisely 2. There are 2 Time Flutes in this game, so you have to make sure you're actually wasting it on something super sick. Leviathan, here we go. Fair. You know what, Jordy? Fair. 100%. Let's just get Mantine out of the way right now, huh? Just knock that one out of the park. Mantine, right now. We are going absolutely 100% Mantine right now. If anyone's got any other names... Oh, you went Wing Attack. Fucking sick. If anyone's got any other names, drop them now. But I feel like Mantine is absolutely getting Leviathan. I feel like Mantine was built, destined for Leviathan. So... big words. Leviathan. Big words. There we go. Leviathan. And it fits. Sick. Anyone else? Anyone else got any other names? I'm sorry. Leviathan is too sick. I'm sorry. Mantine. 100%. Leviathan here. Absolutely. 100%. Mantine. Leviathan. Oh! I forgot about Dunsparce. We need to go get Dunsparce out of the daycare center right now. Yeah! I know. Mantine. I know Mantine. Right now. I know Mantine. Absolutely. Not Mantine. Meta-type is absolutely ready to go for their name as well. But I kept... I held on to bloody... Big words, Dad. Use your big words. I held on to Dunsparce in the daycare center for a reason, you know? This lady just did all the work for me. I didn't have to do anything. I just let this lady handle the whole Dunsparce situation. You have recently been purified, Mantine. Leviathan. I get to call you Leviathan now, so you just hang out here. Little buddy. And in the meantime... Give me my Dunsparce back, lady. God. Give me my fucking Dunsparce back. Give me. Give me my Dunsparce back. Fucking Christ. Okay, lady. Highway robbery. What are you doing? This thing didn't even level up. God. There we go. We got our Dunsparce back. And if my calculations are 100% correct, I reckon he's got an empty meter. Empty meter! I didn't have to do a damn thing. Fucking sick. Okay. Do I have another Pokemon, like, in the box right now who's got, like, full meter? Or at the very... I was having a lot of trouble with Sudowoodo here. Yeah. And then... Same deal with... No, I've been doing a decent amount with Swablu. Yeah, Swablu's almost done. So, nah. Ferret was also one of these Pokemon where it's like, I have no use. I have practically no use for bloody Ferret. So... Yeah, why not Sudowoodo? How about we take, Sudowoodo, put Sudowoodo in the daycare center, and then this lady can deal with this Sudowoodo bullshit. I have a name that I really want to call Sudowoodo as well, but, we're gonna get there. That's a next stream problem. It's not a this stream problem, it's, later on. Don't worry about that. In the meantime, Morbid Angel, I think we were talking about that earlier, and we really like Morbid Angel. Meta-type could be MC Hammer? I kind of see it. Could be an MC Hammer. Cause he evolves into Medicham, and Medicham's got the Hammer Pants! Oh, okay, Jordy, you nailed it. Okay, you nailed it. That's perfect. You Meta-type right now! Right now! We're doing meta type right now. In fact, meta type, you need to evolve right now. Right now. Don't fuck around here, meta type. Evolve right now. Evolve right now. 34? I can't remember what level you bloody evolve at. Ah, he doesn't evolve. That's alright. That's alright. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. MC Hammer is fucking perfect. As soon as I thought about it, I realized how good a name that was. You are absolutely MC Hammer. Because he was the hammer pants when he evolves! You are MC Hammer. Yep. MC Hammer. Get in there. Get in there, MC Hammer. I love it. I wish I'd, done some more battles with him so he would have actually evolved into Metachamp, so that joke would have fit even better. But, no, absolutely. MC Hammer. Yeah, I love it. I love it. And Dunsparce. Last one of the night. Like, I'm feeling Morbid Angel is the one. I never got to use White Snake in black version. I feel like because this thing is like a Sachinoko, like the whole deal of Dunsparce is it's supposed to be based on the Japanese Sachinoko. It's like a fat snake, basically. I feel like White Snake could potentially be a name for this thing. Just throwing out an idea there, maybe. But he doesn't have any experience points because technically speaking, I didn't raise him. I just offloaded him onto someone else. But for the moment, it looks like Morbid Angel is probably going to be the strongest pick we've got. Whoops, Morbid. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. So, okay. Morbid Angel. And then, technically speaking, if you were trying to read that out, it would still technically count as Morbid Angel. Or Mariah Carey, because the Dunsparce, her live performances are underwhelming. You have one Christmas song. You have one Christmas song, and that's it. Do I have anything here that I like better? From my notes. From my notes that I brought here, do I have anything else? Nothing else is really, like, leaping out at me. Like Morbid Angel. I still feel like Whitesnake could be something, anything. Used, nah. Weezer, nah. Slipknot, nah. Papa Roach? Nah, doesn't really work, does it? Rage Against the Machine, Anthem, System of a Down, because he's like down on the ground. That doesn't really work, does it? Sickness, nah. Miura, nah. Nah, I think it's Morbid Angel. I think we're going for Morbid Angel. I think he's our little Morbid Angel. There you go. You get to be called Morbid Angel. Okay, and there we go. Hey, we're making progress. Like, every single Pokemon that we've caught at this point... Okay, not every single Pokemon. There's still a couple that we're working on, but, you know... That's a good amount. That's a bloody good amount of, like, Shadow Pokemon that we got to purify in such a short space of time. A good amount of, like, names that we got to workshop and got to drop some names on stuff, right? We made things happen. We made things happen in this stream. I'm thinking, like, I may as well bring you. I may as well bring you into the fold, right? I may as well bring you in, because we're working on making you something. Anyone? Yeah, may as well be you. No, I want you in the team, do I not? And then I want Hitmontop in the team, because we're working on you. I'm sure I'll work this team out, like, later on, next stream. But, I reckon that's a strong point. I did like Whitesnake. I did really like Whitesnake. I feel like they're probably one of my, like... They've gotten up there. They're one of my favourite dad rock bands. I enjoy Whitesnake. But also Whitesnake is like a name I don't want to waste. I want to make sure that Whitesnake is, like, spent on something fucking sick. Okay, but, hey! Excuse me. Thank you very much, everyone, for sticking around for stream. Thank you very much for, dropping some names. Who do I feel like rating? I've done Apathy is Death a couple of times. Wouldn't mind rating Wolfie, either. Sun and Showers we haven't done. Kenja Koss. Kenja only just started streaming very recently, so I feel like at the very least, like, it wouldn't hurt to drop a raid on a British lady who's only just sort of recently started streaming. Yeah, we'll chuck her a raid. Also, it might be an apology letter for what happened with the Tune stream the other day. I don't know, I wanted to, you know, I just wanted to help someone out, okay? I just wanted to, you know, someone who just started streaming, thought maybe I'd help someone out maybe, potentially. And maybe it didn't work out, but maybe she'll appreciate. Maybe she'll dig a stream. But again, thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out on the stream. Finally, we got to actually name some stuff, and I actually got some input from everyone. You thought wrong, good sir. I did think wrong, but, you know, did my best. Did my best to help someone out, right? Right? Hi, Dag, remember me? I do remember you, Gus. Damn it, Gus. The chance that, like, help us name some Pokemon was there. It was there. You might have missed this, but like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh well. Don't worry. Next stream, a lot will happen next stream, because the next stream is absolutely going to be a really bloody meaty part of the game. Or Sun and Showers come. Actually, you know what? You know what? Maybe I'm feeling. Yeah, the Dag Champ emote will absolutely eventually come. It's on its way. It is on its way. Nothing to get... I was thinking Kenja, but yeah, we just did the Kenja thing with June, so maybe instead... I'll raid this person. I don't know what... I've seen Coffee Talk once or twice, I think, with bloody... Pix streams, potentially, maybe. So why not? How about we chuck a raid towards Sun and Showers, who have only seen, like, once or twice. Same deal. I think they're, like, decently new to... No, they're not. I think they're one of Beth's friends. But why not? Beth turned up to say hi at the beginning of the stream, so why don't we chuck something towards one of Beth's streams? So, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna raid Sun and Showers instead. So again, fake piss heaps! Yes, the raid message is piss heaps, absolutely. But again, thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out for this stream. Thank you very much for suggesting names for everyone. We missed out on a chance to catch Entei, but maybe we'll get a chance to catch something else next time. So, in the meantime, thank you very much. Good to see you all again. Look after yourselves. Bye now. Boop.
Can someone shout out Dad?